Morning. I had a whole thing I was planning on saying, and I just forgot what it was going to do. I literally just put my plate away and I forgot the entire opening bit. That's fucked up. Anyway, contrary to the stream title, we're not watching paint dry. You're probably watching Donk or my cat in the back. If I periodically stare up at a different monitor, I might just be scrolling through the AP Games list and hoping something worth playing comes up. I hate this. I hate this little fiddly bit I'm in, where I'm in AP Game Crisis mode. I thought I solved it with Phantom Hourglass. No, it isn't. It was not solved. It's the fucking 4-hour go mode devil. So, back on the hunt for something worth playing. Until then, I've yuckified GVM a bit more. I put in the seasonal crates like I was supposed to last time, and then said I would, and then forgot. And much more importantly, I've added progressive metals. I really wish progressive metals worked on a system where you could actually set where the threshold part is, kind of like how you can with half metals. Because I'd love it if it was like the first level was 40 and the last level was 60. And instead, the first level has to be 30. Which is just like a nothing number. I don't like it. It's the only feature I want for 6.0. Let me set my progressive metal requirements. Anyway, I have an interesting spread of starting moves. You know, we have some classic ones that you would expect to be required, like Blast and Pineapple. In the middle of it, I also, you also got your Fairy Gamer and Shockwave. Those are already pretty good. And then there's Stand. And now about to be, like, Twirl? Wait, why are these icons so small? What? Why did these shrink? Oh my fucking god! Oh, nope, we're watching paint dry again. Jacob's back in the GST source code. Uh-oh! Things displayed. There's a number I'm forgetting. Ah, that's it. Cool bug fact about this bug with GST. I found the exact lines that the issue is at, and very conveniently, right above it is a very simple comment that says, and I quote, "Probably wrong." So, I'm glad I have the foresight to know when my code is wrong, but not the foresight to write it correctly the first time. I'm a genius. Let me go back to the spoiler log thing, and then connect. And then I'm gonna just clear those and pretend it's gonna fix itself. Lets me just fix the rest of my shit. And I know the tracker doesn't update because OBS is annoying to me. But yeah, PTT and fucking Sprint are now required for some reason. Hope I don't have to figure that out. But yeah, there's a start section. It mostly works. In some circumstances, when I occasionally test it. It's usually in front of a live audience. Alright, forgot to put that back there. It mostly works. And the mostly state of it is, you know, would be reason enough to not send it out in a releaser. What is Caves 5? I can't do shit in this lobby. Let's go back to the back files. You know, the instability of this word code would be worthy enough to not put it in, release it out there. Which is great, because I have a different excuse than I just haven't finished writing the auto-updater code. Because it has to be a different library than last time, and I don't want to go through the trial and error process of fiddling with a network stack. And what this shitty library wants to do with its releases. Because the old one worked fucking swimmingly. The only problem is that it doesn't work on Linux. My eternal, my least favorite, like, 5 words. At least with deving. Anywhere else, doesn't work on Linux? Yeah, probably don't need it. Said that hint, I probably do need it. Castle Lanky. I'm gonna assume that's Chunky Crusher? Presumably? By the fact that his name is red. Because otherwise I can't tell. Could be the green means? It could be what the green means. It could also just mean lizard. Lizards are green. Anyway, factory costs 1 to enter. It has 8 of 8 required fucking items. For 2 EB paint? It would, because it does do that. It does re-download the entire zip file. So it's just like, back up your images and your layouts, and then just like paste them back in. Which is annoying, but I do have to tweak those occasionally, and also, that's just kinda how it'd be, unless I wanted to like, do something stupid like separating the downloads for the assets from the downloads from the code. And then try to have 2 different update cycles on that? And that sounds torturous. If it's in a single zip file that I make people download, that solves everything. Yeah, that probably is lizard. Man, where's Candy this? Oh, no, I do have Candy. I was thinking of trying to find out where Chunky. Funky! Your icons for 2E? What are the differences? What have you, quote, fixed? I know some of them don't look too good. I think, like, Wingwhack kind of fucking sucks. Alright, that's not even a real item. Alright, despite being 8 of 8, I'm gonna require climbing. Shocker! I need diving and climbing and vines and board and gone. Like for Mario Galaxy. Yeah, I'm not gonna take the sprites from complete the other games.
What's the matter, trainer?
That doesn't feel right. Like, I already did do it for, like, that initial version of, like, the Tui Pop Tracker unofficial layout, where the homing egg cheat, I just used the homing ammo icon from Donk. But that's more of an in-joke and me being lazy than me saying it's how it's supposed to do that. I do wish the Tui font was not completely mostly yellow and orange and a bit more color to it. Like, Donk kind of has a little bit of green highlight at the bottom and red at the top. Well, that's not my problem to fix. Probably should check what was in that final item. Crap. I don't know why I came here either. I don't think I'll be able to access anything. Alright, is this where Chunky's gone? Nope, that's a melon. And I can't get any of these guys' medals because I have no moves and can't access upper japes. That doesn't help. I can get two Kasplats. Oh, the stinky barrier closed. I got that going for me. What are levels even accessible? Galleon? Where the fuck is Galleon? Oh, Galleon does have 3 or 3 required, and one of them is a colorless potion. That could be the load-bearing diving. And then I just, like, don't do anything in Galleon until I have... Or load-bearing climbing and don't do anything until I'm diving. Chunky is the lizard. Let's go look at Galleon and see what happens. Is the Caves V-Locker? Caves is 5, so it is accessible now. I'm thinking about it. For some reason, I thought it was slightly higher. Actually, I've looked at my blockers. It is in order. Factory 1, Galleon 2, Japes 3, Castle 4, Caves 5, Aztec 14, Forest 15, Helm 44. Which is crazy about that Aztec V-Locker, considering it's locked by fucking Monkey Port. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm really just go to Caves. Just play my luck on, can I get a good colorless potion out of Sphere Zero Caves? And much more importantly, can I remember where any of the... What am I looking for? Known, Caves Lobby. It's not necessarily a strong Kongloth. That could still be bait, I think. Pretty sure that's on in these settings, because... Sure, why not? Throw the hunt. Sometimes you get got by your colorless potions, and it's fine. Is bait, as in third melon. Anyway, there's the load-bearing climbing. Thank you for coming to my Caves visit. I will probably be leaving in a moment. No. I don't have Funky. But where is he, actually? Aztec. There's one non-required thing in Aztec. It's probably not the Funky. Mini monkey? Oh, absolutely there's a load-bearing mini monkey. What else is it gonna do? It's a good move. Alright, give me some knowledge. Not a chunky head. as I pause exit out of here to get to the other side of the level with the other Kasplat. So if I recall correctly, the seasonal crate here is like behind a punch wall that I can't reach because it's behind a punch wall. I'm pretty sure. I probably should have checked before I turned on the setting, but eh. Whoa! What the fuck are you? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chunky, lanky. Final chunky, lanky? Wait a minute. That's not right. Why is Require K rule on? Oh! It's because in order to see that batch of settings on the site, you have to toggle it on, and I was going through the site page by page for my viewer restrictions. Before throwing out the whole thing and saying, fuck it. Alright, well that's annoying. I'm gonna regenerate that seed. Welcome back to paint drying. That, having a chunky lanky kind of fucks with everything, doesn't it? That was not an intentional bit of yucky. Yeah, if you want to see the start of the seed, boy howdy. Do we have a great time for you. It's called I Fucked Up. Anyway.
Another month of staring at the wall.
Thank you, Curly, for 2 months of the wall. Okay, so you know that PTT got in Sprint Cage? That's Sphere 16. So I can do Factory Tiny Production Tour over Key 1 in Sphere 17. Tiny Galleon Lobby gets you Grape at the same sphere, so you could do Vulture Shooting for Key 8 and Aztec Lanky Metal for fucking fines. So you can actually get to the back of Helm, and Helm Lanky Metal is peanuts, so you can get inside Tiny Temple to get Key 4 on Kong Cage. And also open up the other half of Galleon because Key 6 is on Galleon Candy Shared in Sphere 20. Huh. I feel like I've done a stupid bit of things around here. Yeah, it would have been great if I didn't have to do the rest of the stuff, because apparently my faces were solved by that point. It was, in fact, just getting to my fucking keys. Because everything was required. Yeah, what was Cave's Lobby? Cave's boss was Gorilla Crab, Isles Chunky Pineapple Cage, Isles Fairy, Upper Crab, Isles Donkey... Oh, Isles Donkey Caves Lava. I think that could have a bit more of a better name, but I digress. Diving! That's diving there. That was in fact required Strong Kong. Christ. I probably actually should have checked if my rest of my settings got bugged. But I think that's the only one that I really fucked around with. Bean? Castle Cranky Chunky. I'm telling you, it's probably not the required one. I probably need that red potion for something. I don't think I shuffled anything else. It'd be a good time to actually look at where the crates are. What is it? Underground, underground. Tiny 5-door quicksand room. Car race, Umid crate, under tag barrel, free, nice border wall. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's doable. Alright.
Okay.
Let's reset that all. Very unfortunate. What happened to DK? Guys! Why do I have 10 in caves? With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Readable on mobile? Buddy, it's barely readable on desktop. Potion. So it goes in order. Colorless, yellow, red, blue, purple, green, Kong's keys. So those are 3 keys and 1 yellow potion in games. Key 5 is still in Helm. I need all potions in Isles. Both in Galleon. Yeah, and also still another required thing in Helm. Alright, what do we have? Charge, Twirl Port. Well, that's one of the requireds. Which I can't actually mark very easily because on the... I'll show you real quick on the main layout of GST where the problem currently is. Because I'm lazy and I haven't fixed it. This is where my start panel is hiding. Because I haven't bothered moving the rest of my stuff. So it's kind of just, like, stuck behind the keys. Because I've been too lazy to change every alternate layout to fix it. So, actually clicking that button is a pain in the ass. Well, that just leads us between 3 of Fairy Camera, Shockwave, Twirl, and Charge. Swell. You know, I probably should have noticed the Win Con was wrong, considering it would have said and K Rool at the bottom left. Right. Fuck. Anyway, what level's accessible first? Oh. Japes, Axe Tech Factory are at 2. Galleon, Castle 4. Caves is 6. Helm is 17. And then Forest, only locked by a Tiny Kong, because I started with Monkey Port, is 49. Uh-oh. I didn't click auto start tracking. I was gonna do this again. Get that out of there, and that, and that, and that, and that. I have only partially fixed that bug. Well, that one was gonna happen regardless. Well, starting moves. They're in the starting thing. They should still be getting gold. Why aren't they? Why'd you code it poorly, dumbass? Alright, so Wath Feather. Don't know what it's for yet, but it's there. Yeah, we have a very... What is this fucking spread? Oh yeah, both of them have long animation. I'll try swapping to someone faster. Like, right, Crush has Chunky's animation. He's really slow with this. He says switching to Chunky. Pixel in that caves box. There are 14 items and 10 of them are required. It's a lot. I have a lot of really meaty distributions. Anyway, more on the rock. This is the second seed, because the first one I genned, due to an oversight I accidentally forgot to disable a setting while trying to remake my viewer submission restrictions. Enabled the Kuro fights, which understandably added a lot of Waths. Shocker. Thank God I read a hint. I didn't check the main menu. Alright, I check SL6. Yeah, we can get these in normal seeds, as evidenced by the most lopsided caves on the planet. The kicker is I can't even reach caves yet. I don't have diving to get down there with. So, let's peek what this is. No, we aren't. Anyway, I'm gonna need that, and that, and almost certainly that. Alright, what's the level I actually want to go to? Do we want to try Sphere Zero Japes? Factory is a complete... I'll try Japes. That seems like a fair gambit. Tragically Castle, the other level that has a billion required everythings. Factory required? Yeah, and most of the level is locked by climbing. Unlike Japes, which has the diving I need, so I can go to my incredibly messed up caves at 6. Right, there's no crate there anymore. Where's my shop here missing? It's funky again. Where is he out? Caves. I shouldn't be shocked. Well, like, there is there. We'll get to caves in a minute, alright? We'll get there when we get there. What is that blast? That's a good move. Can't wait to kill 3 colorless potions in a blue. Yeah, I guess I fall. Right, how could I forget? Lizard hitboxes are atrocious. You'd think I'd learn by now. Alright, slam. I would be shocked, given the one level that has a slam is Galleon. Because Helm doesn't need a slam. I should just fast travel out of here. Helm doesn't need a slam, and Galleon has like 3 slam checks total. I don't know, maybe they're both inside the 2-door ship, who knows? No. Or? Oh, Diddy Lighthouse too. Yeah, that's the one I forgot about. Anyway, hello there, Sniper Sight. You are probably the dud potion. These dudes still need one more Chibi. I'm sorry, little one. I can't. I don't have money. Well, that's tragic, because I still can't even get into the caves I want to go to. Aztec was 2. Yeah, that's what it is. It's... It's a blast is a dud, so I can do the top of Beanstalk to get. That's, you know, unsurprisingly, that's not a valid option, actually. I'm like, oh yeah, it's the one thing in Forest. It's a promotion, it's gonna have to be the top of the beanstalk. Except that requires both Mini and Sax, the two moves I don't have. Well, that's not great. I'll try to buy this. Alright, after a dump, that would get me into the happiest place on Earth, Crystal Caves. Now, the real question is this barrier closed? Do I also need fucking Gazump? Yes? All levels are duds? Yeah, that is always Gazump. Alright, well, hard required Gazump now. Add that to the list. Let's go to caves. There's the blue potion on that coconut cage. I barely saw that on my way down. Lauren Alta. I think I'm actually want Strong Kong this seed again. I didn't actually turn in that blueprint. I just kind of said, well, I have enough, and went in. Whoopsie Pepsi. Alright, well, I do require coconut now. That blue potion is required for something. Although I'm really not sure what. I guess we also want to add things to our no requireds list. We know we need triangle bongos. I could coordinate my hand with the mouse at all. At least I don't have to deal with either Armadillos or Diddy Phase in my boss pool. That's neat. Alright. So very annoyingly, one of the things I can't get here are more Kongs. Which is very bad, considering the two Kongs I do have only have one potion to pop in here. Thankfully for me, one of those is Triangle. It's probably the best I could have asked for. So I guess we're gonna go say hello to the rodent. It may have my progress. Caves DK heft. Hey, that's the level in the Kong I am right now. Convenient. Wonder what it says. Oddly familiar hint. Well, I don't have to guess which one's the Woth. Frankly, that time it didn't tell me about a lanky face and a chunky face. I think it had, the last one also had key 8 on the path. This one didn't. Alright, am I gonna want to do this entire course? No, am I gonna want the CBs? Probably. Bean is so insanely dead. Alright, we don't have any confirmation that we need this blast, but I'd honestly put more stock in fucking Sniper. Oh, there's a potion I can buy here. It's spring. Huh. Enough stuff in caves? No. Sources claim that caves actually does need more required items, and fuck Fungi Forest. Like, I could starve for all caves cares. Where's my cursor? So I know where some of my required things are. Like that, and that, and that. Yeah, she's cleaning herself, actually. If I wasn't so desperate for checks, I would just like do a bit where I'd like pan to the camera, or pan over the camera on full, so you could look at the cat cleaning herself in the background, and then like mysteriously, when we cut back, the rabbit is dead. We all feign surprise, but I do kinda, sorta need moves out of this. Triangle isn't gonna do a whole lot for me. I would kinda like another move. Yeah, in any circumstance, like if this was a BLZR and there was like nothing of stakes here, right? It'd be one thing, but very annoyingly, this rabbit probably has something kind of useful. In the long run, yes. This does not save the fact that right now, it doesn't do a whole lot. Which means I need to go choose a new level to go do. Let's go play Factory Gambling. Where does it spawn me? And do I get to do more than 2 checks? Yeah, exactly. James Blast is dead because it would then make Blast also required, but also the blue potion up there required, which is too many. Oh, hey, would you look at the time? It's time to do 2 checks. Nope, 3. I can do the bottom of the Factory Blast course. Again, because time is a flat circle. I should hope someday I get to find out what item is on this fairy camera check. Probably Isle, like Forest Lobby, which will be annoying, considering my lack of Tiny Kong. Who is probably in Castle. No, I mean, I guess. But then, like, what the? Get the thing. Morning, Amphi. How are y'all doing? No, that is all right. Gamers, I have a maximum CBs for progressive metals at 60. Would you like to notice the problem with that? Look very closely at my level order. You might potentially notice that level 8 is not considered with progressive medals. So I now have 2 levels at 60, and no level at whatever is the midpoint between level 4 and level 6. Otherwise known to some as level 5. Yeah, it skips Helm. I just assumed it used, like, Helm as a stepping stone. Like, it just, like, it skips Helm, but it just, like, bumps it up to the next one. We yell this one. We yell at Revan, who's been playing with progressive CBs, but, like, probably never fucking shuffled Helm, so it didn't actually find the bug. I don't know if there's a bug or a bug. No quotes. Didn't find the bug in time for 5.0's release. It's always Revenberg. I sure hope there's nothing at the top of Castle Lobby. Ah, fuck me running, dude. Crushy flip, fuck off. Vanilla spawn, fuck off. Well, I'm declaring all of this level immediately. Because I kinda can't come back here at a later time without taking the whole trip around. 30 I can probably do, actually, if I just take the detour into this and then go that way. I might be fine. Super easy? Eh. I'd be kind of shocked. I think I might just get what PTT is for. I might have figured out what PT is required for. Let's go get Lanky. Do we need Lanky? Really? Very unfortunately, we know there are 8 required potions in Isles, and we saw a blue one. Therefore, yes. Now this is a Kong that has things he can do. Like, I have Spring. Yeah, I can do so much with Spring, such as... And... Really, what Diddy gets me right now is I can go buy another move in Caves. Nightmare Light and Peak. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. That is a suspiciously low TNS. I'm probably gonna have to do that in a moment. Alright. Probably need you. 8. Don't be too expensive. I need to go buy the thing in Caves. Nope. No. Too rich for my blood. do the drop down section last because I have to physically drop down there and I can't get back up. I also need to remember that in the castle library there is now one box. And is accessible without the strong con that usually is associated with it. You know, for 30 CB medals, these are, kind of giving me nothing to work with right now. Yeah, there is one in the museum. However, I can't reach it, so I don't care about it. But we found 6. Go in. Wait. What do we have? Who's on to what we doing here? Ah, thanks. I don't have to do it right now. I can just leave and not worry about it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. Oh, another key. I thought it was GB. I just saw the yellow on it. Alright, well. Glad we have those dealt with. Now I just have one more key and whatever the fuck is this other potion is. DK Crusher do magic? Probably not, no. Not having the extra mobility of the kick probably hurts him a lot. Getting from platform to platform. Is it possible? Maybe. Is it fun? Probably not. Hermes, Tinies, and Galleon. Cross the elimination. Alright, 1, 3, 4, 7. Age is still unaccounted for because 5 is in hell. Do this anyway, even though I should just walk back out, I think, actually. Do this, or at least peek what's on it, walk out, then drop down to the Gaspan lore platforms? Because it's probably faster to do that than to take the long hike. How do I walk out? That door. I simply take another round getting paper cuts by the books. Because yeah, that's the problem. The other problem is I don't have coconut, so I can't leave out that way. I actually peeked this check with sniper. That's a very interesting thing. That's probably not worth it given the distance of the length of that hallway. And also something I can't test because I don't have a gun. Factory DK. Oh yeah. I read that hint backwards. I'm like, no, Tiny's in Galleon. What are you talking about? But yeah, thanks, game. I kind of noticed that one. Alright, I guess it's this in the shop, and then I'm heading back to caves to go play the lottery again. Not today. Alright, in terms of motions I want to see here, Gazump would be stellar, because it means I can actually access Aztec. Other than that, no real preference. Probably should have checked the outsides. Alright, this is gonna be a quick visit anyway. I can't get his medal at 42, considering I have negative good moves. You can get these CPs, DK, even though you're... I don't think you can get Nor. I know, I don't. No, there's... No, there's more! There's on the other side of the pad! The other warp. Finish his medal. Well, I found Coconut Gun. Whoops! Should've done that the first time. Yeah, it would've been really good for the fucking library, yeah. Yeah, that's the exact problem. I mean, I got a gun anyway. So Peanuts is there. It's not Gazump. And Diddy's is definitely not accessible, considering he doesn't have any sub-areas, or Rocket. Bradley's because I'm here. I'm gonna leave. Alright, Snipe Barrel. I always forget to look at you. Trombone. Why do I need that? Aztec. Go to Tiny Temple. You do it? Yeah, because you want all of your rainbow coins. We don't do that here. Honestly, I probably should, because Diddy is broke again, but I don't know, maybe it'd be a horrible minigame. If you want to, we can also check the out of logic spot over here, where there's another crate. I don't think I've been forced to play Rainbow Ride yet. I don't remember. It's not too much shit to play. I don't remember any of it. Maybe this is probably faster. Alright, let's go do Diddy's Kong Cage, and I guess Chunky's as well, even though it's out of logic. This way first. I'm not desperate for GBs that much. I know Forest is a 49 that I need to get to eventually, but like, that's a future me problem. Fuck you. One day it will be relevant to pick up those CBs. I don't know when that is. Maybe it is. I mean, I'm awfully close. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. There's a 5-pack on the warp I didn't grab because I didn't want to grab it yet. Maybe. Surely. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! If only that was useful in the moment, that'd be an insane realization that those CVs actually were important. Tragically, I don't think there's much I gotta do with that. Maybe it's DK's 5 ship? We'll try that. Let's try DK 5 ship. Or like, no, I can't do, caves. Caves? Factory lobby. I want to heal. I also wanted to hear Crusher scream. Those aren't really that relevant. Water's still raised. Let's do Chunkies while we're here. Particles? No? No particles? I have no idea what's up there. I thought I saw a gleam of one, but maybe I didn't. Probably, yeah, fairy is probably the very good guess. Do this. Kind of just hoping I find something good so I can actually kill all of the remaining items in Japes. By which I really just mean sniper. We know the bean's dead already. And it's pretty likely that I'm not gonna need that blue potion. Surely I can't need it. Surely there won't be another required use of bow stand and sprint. I think I'm literally one off from his medal. That's annoying. I think there's a ring of 5 on the cactus. I don't think there's any CP room in his 5 ship? Where are the other ones? Oh, no, I can do it. It's on the thing. What? Slam! Blown by the seal. Yeah, there's that. If only. If only I could get it. Yeah, gold, don't need that immediately, so I'm not gonna do it right now. The ones I'm thinking of, like, could have gotten the stuff that's on the way down to the punch chest. Anyway, that's a required slam, which is foreboding. Chief's cases anything? Not that I saw. I still don't have Funky. Thanks for checking. Oh, it's lucky coins that are up there, not CDs. Maybe there's exactly enough. Diddy medal, that would have been smart. That's what a smart person would have done. Also grab the... I'm not thinking. Right, because I'm kind of just hoping I get the Tiny Kong, like, in here, off of those bongos, and then have a sighted progression. Which is, in fact, wishful thinking. Because after this, I don't actually have a strong vision of where to go. Like, Blue Slam is one thing, but I'm missing my one Slam user, my other Slam user in this level. What I can do? I can't do Lighthouse, or the other one, because I don't have climbing, or the other thing. What am I doing? take the hint. Honestly, I like the knowledge of who locks
Welcome to
Tiny.
bonus stage.
And with words constantly. It's Tiny. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit? For coconut? Probably? Yeah, I'm gonna get that balloon. It would be important. But it would be a fairy locked by coconut. It's just the confusing bit. Japes in the Ramby cage? Probably. And then that would just be locking a blue potion, which doesn't help me. Maybe there is something. We'll probably have to be on Lanky, because that's the one I didn't look at. Lanky or Tiny, because those are the ones I don't look at. Except that would still be for another blue potion. Which still doesn't help me. TKs. I'm pretty sure I'm still off of DK's medal here. No, wait, hold on. Maybe I'm not. I don't think I grabbed these underwater CVs, and I think there's a balloon or two. Maybe two. Definitely one, possibly two. There's also that ding. I just need one CB. Of course I am. It is actually a real pack of 5. What do you mean I'm off by 1? No, I'm not. There's the 10 ring at the below the lighthouse I didn't do. Going to the lighthouse now? Mm-hmm. Can I? Good save. I forgot to check the Troffenscoff. I'm going back for that. I do kind of need Tiny to pop up now for a good vision of where to go. Why is this the one I'm going to? Why is this the fastest one I can think of? Why is it probably correct? If I could actually land a jump. The real fastest, if I remembered right at the time, it would have been the one in the pit. But yeah, anyway, after this, I'm going to Helm Lobby for 2 reasons. 1, there's checks there. But much more importantly, B, I forgot that I never checked the Lobby 5 dirt. So, There's a Sphere Zero I might be missing out on that I'd really like. And would kill Chimpy Charge for good measure. Nope. I don't need it. I don't need it. I certainly don't need it. And I don't need that one either. Off to Helm Lobby. You know, a good old case of ye old forgotten Sphere Zero dirt. At best, this is like Punch or Gone. Actually, Gone gets me in Helm, and I can, like, see if it's one of the two rooms I can grab key 5. Hold on, do you have a GB in here? You do? Thank you. You lied to me. I can clear Helm right now. That's fucked.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Like, horrible minigame jump scare notwithstanding. My progress might be clear fucking Helm. Or, you know, doing Chunky's 5 cabin with that Gurlagon I just picked up. One of the two. I missed. Warped and activated. Why'd I press? DK first, or no, Chunky's first. Alright, hello there. Required Chunky move? That's... Why would I turn on those? These are my settings. Which are Baroque settings. Changed for my horrible taste. And I might want to make it mildly yucky settings and make them extremely yucky. Can you just... Right, I'm playing the minigame version. Just get the... I do worry sometimes that over the past 4 years of streaming, it has done nothing but accelerate my cognitive decline. Get in the rocket. Oh yeah, Book of Mario and Vietnamese Crystal definitely accelerate exponentially that I'm fucking dying.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Chatters the ball. That would explain why they keep suggesting me to do things that require moves I don't have. That would make sense. At least when I do it, I have the excuse of I'm playing the video game and have a lot to juggle right now. They're not playing the game and their hands are not juggling. They've always started as legend. Yeah, some people have been Grimer the whole time. You don't know you're not juggling? I mean, you did take a bit to type the message. Maybe you are juggling with your one offhand. And that's just like really impressive to do a one-handed juggle. Mr. President, a second BLZR has hit my Hydra. The one that's supposed to be up first is Snipers, and guess who's not here? It won't be till around 2 p.m., which is in about 2 p.m. minutes. This jump isn't hard. If you complain about the 75 meters, you suck at the video game. And this is suck coming from someone who can't even form complete sentences without having a 3-strike in your out system. For stringing together 2 coherent thoughts. Anyway, if I had a nickel for every retro minigame followed by a Pearl Path Panic in this helm, I'd add 2 nickels. Which can buy me like a GB and a half. At most participating Cranky and Funky shops. I can't reach Funky, so he's not participating. He's gone fishing.
Well done!
That's a solid deal. Anyway, Helm is now dead, and I gotta do something with this pineapple. This pineapple get me. Cannon Roomka Splat? And that can be where Tiny is? Ideally? Oh, it's pineapple. Yeah, Castle Lava as well is another option. For the wish I had coconut gun going in the first time. Fund. Bat. I'll check. And look, right on time at 2 p.m. What did I say? Incredibly punctual. Anyway, gaze upon my cave. Oh, wait, that's not the... Well, I guess I'm gazing upon my caves. I meant to go to Castle Lava, which is the other side. There's like 14 things in caves, and 10 of them are required. It's kind of funny. Well, I do need that. Let's keep trying to pull progress out of my ass. Now is this a good move? Almost I can get the key in Hunky. Almost. Alright, streamer, think really hard. Where's another potion? Aside from Castle Lobby, that doesn't count. Ice Wall's not down? Nope. No, we go to Caves Lobby anyway. Caves gets me... I mean, the lobby has like a splat in it, which could be... No, I still don't have Punch. I gaslit myself to think I had Punch for 2 seconds. Yeah, Chunky Cabin is the one I'm gonna be like hoping is something. I guess Totoro Cabin is also an option. I forgot about that. That could be another valid spot for Gazump to appear and save me. Yeah, I probably don't want that, actually. Looking at my Galleon, probably don't want that. Nice charge, dork. Bruce coughing baby situation. Happens. Well, I guess we're doing this for the medal. Maybe also the GP. Even though I have cleared Helm, Forest, which I need to get into at some point, is still 49. So probably gonna want that at some point. Oh, what about a new boss? With what punch, my lord? You fool! Yeah, let's do this out of logic. I'm gonna be damned. My fists? I don't know if I can punch through the emulator. That sounds really destructive and not good for the long-term ability to stream this video game. If I commit emulator violence. Imagine this Bizlog. Oh, I'd love to put that shit out of commission. I don't even need it anymore. Man, my eyeglass is dead. We killed him and threw him out to sea. Alright, what am I doing? Guess I can start the sequence for the Hunky Barrel. Alright. And then I look, walking at this ice wall I can't punch. Think about what to... Oh, right, the Traffenskoff. This is originally a bit where I was like, you know, I'm gonna stare longingly at this wall and hope I come up with a good idea of things to check in that time. The Traffenskoff actually did unironically help. On Tiny Boss. Now, what if this is the Cave Sea Beast to every path? Consider that. And not Coconut Gun. Because then that would put, like, also Trombone on those paths. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. I've also now looked at it, and I also realized that his cave CVs to things including key 5. Is that right? Or did I typo that? Still can't do it. Oh, but I'm gonna have to. Christ. No, it's not the 5, it's the 7. I did typo that. Okay, cool. Anyway. Yeah, that could unironically be key 8 with the barrels that we got off of kicking rocks, I guess. Okay, Supposed to honey is? That's the thing. I'm trying to figure out what checks I would go off of for Galleon. Aside from things locked by punch, which would require another Isles check. The peanut cage, I mean, it's not in logic. We can go look at it if we really wanted to. Cannon game? We didn't do cannon game. We could go and do that cannon game now, actually. Start on doing that cannon game. I think I originally said we'd do cannon game because splat, and then I think I got the barrels like 20 seconds later, and I got confused and forgot. Kind of need cannon game to be the answer, because otherwise, I don't know what gets me out of this bind. Galleon boss? We did, and it was a hint on a tiny boss. Not to be confused with the boss of Castle, which was a tiny boss that had a hint. Good. Alright. We have our cogs. Go do things now. Get back up there. Get back up there. Alright. That's our castle. Go get Lanky. And then we can go from there. Actually, you know what? While we're here. Probably should have done that as chunky. It wasn't worth it. Alright, what is the move that's here? Is this where punch is? Or is this one of the other potions of other colors that I don't know the use of? Oh! Huh! Where's that baboon balloon? Where the fuck is that baboon balloon? Japes Fair behind the Ramby wall? No, because I need something in Japes Hillside to make sense. Where'd I get Blast? The arena. Near Low Hill Shop. No, it kind of has to be Blast unless there's another thing on the thing. There's only one Woth left. And if it's in Japes behind on the ferry, then where the fuck is... Where the fuck is the thing on the Japes Hillside? Which probably has to be this. Because it could be the ferry here, which requires diving, but technically not sniper. Because you don't have to do the actual check. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Japes is dead. Long live Japes. Alright, so I used this blue potion in Japes. We have solved Pineapple. I might as well just mark that off. Ow. Tiny is Woth. We'll mark her off. And so is... Oh. So is Lanky. Alright, so somewhere around here is Baboon Balloon. Where are you going? Now, if I had to reckon where Baboon Balloon would be, my gut tells me like one of two places. One of these Sphere Zero medals in the castle. And then B.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Just name other castle tracks, I guess. There is the option of the, what am I trying to say? It's where the other crate is. Oh, and I guess Tiny Mausoleum as well, huh? That is down there. You could do Diddy Crypt, actually. No, Mauso doesn't need sacks or anything. Mauso just needs Feather to get in and then Twirl to do the thing. I think you're thinking of, like, Trash Can, which I can't even get into anyway because I don't have Mini Monkey. Yeah, the Museum Melon Crate is the thing I was thinking of out of Ballroom and the other thing. Actually, you know what? Museum Ferry probably makes the most sense. Because Fairy Camera is still path to many more things. And not just that key one, it's also to 3, 4, and 7. Sure, most of the things we're still missing. Eventually I need to get to Forest for Sax or Mini, so... I'm gonna put all my eggs in that basket, and then... That's where climbing is, and then we're chilling. We're back in Logic, and we can actually do things in Factory. Anyway, unrelated note, where the fuck is Outer Slime so I can do one of the things I need in Factory? Only gun that's out of path hint? Correct. Pineapple is just at the end of Helm. Where am I going? Here. I'll do this just because I need GVs. Splat? Nope, I definitely did. I believe that was the hint that told me where Lanky was, despite doing the loop through Castle and seeing where Lanky was. Oh my god, I don't need CVs. Forced item? I mean, it's 50-50. Alright, it could very easily be for one of the 3 missing keys in Gaves. I wanted to ask that, I'm missing Gazump 4. Nope, don't need that. Probably. I don't think I've actually I did actually check what the hit jetpack hint was. Let me just Might want to remember to check that at some point. There's also tiny CBs in here. I think it's just 2 packs. Might be wrong. Might be a 3rd one. Come on. Lobby check? Yeah. Did I? How? How'd I jump down from above and miss that? Oh. Oh, that's annoying. That was actually my best bet. So there's way more bunches in here. There's way more CBs in here. Oh. Ah. I'm gonna leave that alone for a little bit. That might help. That probably just yoinks me back into Castle to do more chunky checks, and one of those has Baboon Balloon on it. He says in an eternal cope that he's gonna find Baboon Balloon someday, just so he can get the climbing he already has. I also was really hopeful in that one. Do I just rush? Hey, where are you going? Why aren't you going to the factory? Moron. Hey, turn around. Go to factory. Stop it. Where are you going? Please! Castle Diddy. Mwah. Thank you, Mushroom Inside's dead hint. Alright, we can do a bunch of checks in here now, including a key. I can figure out which key it is. If it's one of 3, 4, and 7, then we're on the right track. If it isn't, then we're on the wrong track. But actually, it has to be 1 or 3 or 7, otherwise, what the fuck is happening? hit the thing. Get the crate that's back here, and then the monkey port thing. I hope that turns up with something, and then I could maybe finally figure out whether or not it's Chippy Charge or Shockwave that's required, because none of them have popped up with anything. In terms of instrument, I can do Lanky's out of logic, but that's about it. So, let's say 4. 7. Nope, still can't. But Shockwave doesn't rest yet. Base, yeah. One of the, not really an upside, but the side effects of knowing my V-lockers ahead of time because of spoiler ends is I kinda don't feel rushed to go for GB thresholds a whole too much. Like, I know my highest is 49 on Forest, and I only really rushed to I can get into Helm at 17. I guess I'm going factory. Kinda is a bad idea for factory. I would kinda have to be assuming that, like, Slam 2 is on a check that doesn't require a Slam in factory, and then I just, like, find Gazump on a red Slam check. You were just a melon, right? Yeah. Which I guess is possible. We do have all of Dark Room. I'm gonna get to that eventually. Morning, Great F. How are y'all? Alright, I probably should, check a jetpack. Yeah, good. There's something I should have looked at, an hour 23, 27 ago. Yes, I know I don't have red second here from the colored bananas. I love getting bullied for having the audacity to try to collect some of these. It really adds to the experience, methinks. I'm probably gonna want this. It really is a matter of when does the one potion in Forest actually start mattering. Like, when does the game want me to... Ah, I got hit! He's so happy.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, this is manual, baby. This is what Canary Mary does to a motherfucker. And it's still even too slow for Canary Mary in some circumstances. Look at him, he's so strong. Reload? Yeah, 100 explosives a second will do that to you. I'm not very sorry. Alright, let's go check what, see if anything's on this. Even though I don't have grab, and I mean it could be required. It is sitting in the Aztec. Aztec does have 3 required things left with 4 items. Well, one of them's a key, but so really 2 out of 3. It could be something. I don't even think that was one of my better mashes. I just decided to bring the controller up to be partially visible. Like, yeah, there's no turbo on this thing. It's my normal-ass controller. I'm just fucking hammering it on it. Or I could be like, yeah, I'm just like really, my thumb's real strong. It was in the Thumb Wrestling Federation on YTV. Which isn't true. And none of you know about that. I'm partially convinced I'm hallucinating into my brain that that show ever existed. So I don't even think it was a full show. I think it was one of those like mini shows they put on like in like a 5-minute gap between the episode length and like the 30-minute runtime of standard programming. Like if they had like an extra like 3 minutes to burn or something because they just had 3 minutes to burn. They're like, alright, I guess we're gonna put that on. And then like, oh, what else was usually in those sort of breaks? Oh, oh, there's a lot that's on like the cusp of my memory. Like Canadian streamers? Oh yeah, it's TWF is definitely if you grew up in the early 2000s, you definitely know about it. 100%. It's like, what the fuck else are you gonna watch? Warner Gas? Probably. The Canadian government mandates you do so. I'm trying to think of other things that would be that weird little slot of like, not like a full show, but like with put in between gaps between other shows. I cannot not think of Nanoland, which I don't even think was true. I'm pretty sure that was a full show on Treehouse. Like, what else would be in that little gap in, like, YTV runtimes? This is bothering me. I can't remember this. How dare I not know my obscure, not even a full show, trivia Canadian program I haven't watched in 20 fucking years. Not Zaboomafoo was a full-ass show. I'm thinking, like... gaps between other shows. So like they have like a 2 or 3 minute runtime at best. Because just the station needed a space filler. Well, I've tried. I can't think of any of them. Except Nanoland. That's all I can think of. Got the Peepo.
Chico spinch 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 Chico spin.
Thank you, Ringtail, for the 27 months of Cheeks Chicken Spin. Stop setting or smoke yet? Let me check. Hey Google, is Thunder Bay still on fire? That seems like a very simple question. I don't know why you can't answer me that. Fucking useless. Useless. I don't need it. I certainly don't need it. So as of 5 hours ago, they gave an evacuation order, so probably not. Yeah. It's probably still on fire if they're being given evacuation orders. But yeah, this is the third boss with a hint on it. So I'm doing this because I'm like, fuck, what am I doing? Oh my god, please. Who knows? Maybe it's just one big gender reveal party happening up in Northern Ontario. It got out of hand, and suddenly, elected legislators in Minnesota have a fucking tantrum about it. Tale as old as time. Which, yeah, fire mages tend to be a bit hotter. It's very annoying to tell them to stop. I don't know, we didn't have Smokey the Bear up here. So we weren't taught at a young age that we could stop forest fires. Instead, we just keep starting them. Because, like, what else are we gonna do with all that land? Castle Shops at 3-4. Castle Shops. No, that's Cave Shops. Streamer, can you read? What I get out of Cave Shops? Peanut, I guess, yeah. It was peanuts and I think spring. Yeah. Either cake or spring or peanuts is the 3 and 4. And considering that Oh my god, wait, am I really doing this? Wait, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Peanut's probably the best guess because it's, like, a good move. And also, we know it locked, like, that slam, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what that slam was. Yeah, Gallon Candy. It did lock the slam, we do know we need it. Thanks. Middle Buffalo North. I mean, Squirrel, what's going on there? Northern Ontario. There's a reason the vast, like half the Canadian population is in Southern Ontario. The rest of the fucking country is like basically empty. It also tends to be where there's less things that are less flammable, like buildings. Where? Where are we going? Oh, was it on fire? Supposedly there were things up there, but now there's definitely fire. What else am I doing? This was a really, like... objectively... It's, no, there's a very pretty noticeable line if you look at Ontario's population density. And it's like a couple kilometers north of Ottawa, and everything else, that's where half the country is. The northern half of Ontario, which is still pretty north, and including Thunder Bay, is where not very many people live. Oh yeah, I guess Vases is kind of my last hope for Aztec to do something. And then it has to give me, like, Gorilla Grab or the other Slam. But then that would mean that would be another required Colorless Potion for something. Which, like, I don't know why that would be. Sheep beachfront land up there? No, because it's cold! It's very cold in the bay. US and Canada? Maybe a little? Well, that's not how you measure population, by measuring from other countries. Tiny metal? No. I can get like 20. 2 balloons in there. So there's the boss. There's this, like, constant, like... Didn't I set bosses to be a static 60? Is that another setting I fucked around with? I another setting I tweaked around with when I was trying to write my viewer restrictions before I gave up and just said, don't send me horse shit. Asking now? I've only noticed now. I definitely remember the GVM originally having static 40s. Oh my god, that could be a bit higher. You know, maybe this is the mild yuckiness. Because I don't know what half the settings happen to. So, 7, no, because then it would be like so 0, sphere 0, and I don't need it. Ah! This is Mad Jack on PTT, surely, and not Tiny Face requiring a mini monkey I have no hopes of getting. Fuck you. Alright. So, I'm a little mad about this one. I think I'm just in a GB rush, honestly. I think I need to get the forest. Here's the thing, it doesn't even confirm Woth Mini. That's the crazy part. Strong Kong grab before? It would be for arcade, which gets me Red Slam, and then Red Slam gets me Gazump, and Gazump gets me the back of Aztec. That would be my predicted sequence of events. Isn't Blast dead? No, it's the opposite. Blast got me a key 1 in the tree. Blast is what did the killing. Oh yes, how could I forget? I should have remembered that if I have Punch, I can do Castle Titty Metal. It's always to 1. Oh, no. Blast is only to 1, huh? That is what that hint said. Well, that puts a wrinkle in that problem, because that now starts to imply that there's another colorless potion I need for some reason. Frankly,
It's a bonus stage.
what the fuck am I doing? Oops, all Splats minigame. Factory Diddy. I mean, that is information. does narrow things down. By like a tiny little smidge. We're gonna be into 3 and 4. Mushroom insides are dead, Notator. I don't know what the fuck it do. I guess there's only every item has been pathed in such a sense that 2 of them have been pathed and 1 of them is ambiguous. The issue just becomes where the fuck where the fuck the rest of the potions go. I also would really love to kill either Chippy Charge or Shockwave at some point. Don't know how the fuck that hasn't happened yet. Love it for that to happen at some point. Man. I mean, I don't mind it as much in spoiler hints because you are kind of just following the pretty colors regardless. So having some like knowledge of what the fuck the hints are actually pointing to in retrospect can actually help you. Lava Arena, that too. That's another one. More blueprints. Yeah, what you do is you put all your hints in one level and make it only have one required item. That's what you do with it. You know, Buzzy doesn't. I often don't hear it because it's masked by other sounds. This is a recurring trend. Have you been paying attention? Where else am I going? What else do I want to do? Fix your fucking ears? Why don't you fix your fucking eyes? The street goes both ways, pal. Alright, Notator. Go do Lobby Check of Legends. Get the funny mushroom. The only answer is just to go get Rap fucking Mini Monkey, apparently. There's Grape Castle Diddy Medal. Blocked by some semblance of peanut plus garbage. Probably punch. Maybe charge, who knows. Oh my fucking lord. I don't want to give him credit for this. This is... Can this be stand, actually? I've decided I want this to be stand for fucking Factory Concage. Christ. Fucking Christ. Alright, well, where's the use for that? I should go to Chaos. I never did the Ice Slam Challenge. Oh yeah. Good splat. Trophy flip for the dirt on the actual bonus barrel, not the dirt. That it doesn't even kill Shockwave yet. Which is the real travesty. The real world travesty is there's still trombone use I haven't figured out. So yeah, you trophy flip, you get to skip an entire fucking sequence. Neat. Anyway, now that Grape exists, I probably should have gone and done, like, vulture shooting. That's why I didn't want to do it, because I'm like, I want to get back into logic for all this. So, vulture shooting could very easily have the slam, and then we actually get to do things in Factory. Seems like you lost key, maybe. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know that information. Apparently you do, because you have the fucking block in front of you. So why don't you tell me, smart guy? Get in there. I'm going to Aztec. Patched out? Yeah, that's the problem. The problem is
What's
Trophy
the matter,
Flip
trainer?
invalidates all this funny logic, such as doing Check of Legends 2 to get climbing. I skipped it anyway with Twirl. I just want to get back into logic material. I wanted to eliminate where, like, the rest of the shit was. Plus, I find staying within logic is a bit better when it comes to WoF spoiler hints. So you can actually keep track of what isn't required and isn't part of your numbers. Like, I can only keep in my brain so many things that I've skipped at once. And, that Baboon Balloon was that, and then I spent the next 20 minutes trying to make up for that. Well solving? Yeah, I projected it was in Castle. And I was wrong. Technically right, because the Grape was in there, which did eventually get me the balloon. Then, like, I'd still be worried, like, well, shit, I need to go find Grape somewhere, probably, for something else. Especially more so if I, like, did this out of logic, and this is where the other slam is. And then, like, this spirals out of control. I love following the logic and just retracing my steps for things I've already known to skip. If you can keep track of 2 out of Logic Blue potions, you finished this seed like 3 hours ago. Congrats. Oranges? No. That's supposed to be a slam. No. You fuck off with that. That's supposed to be my slam so I can do things in factory. What the fuck do you mean? Hello? This doesn't help me. Yeah, we're back on the we should just get into forest train.
You're lousy.
This is we're back on the old shit, and the old shit just says go to forest and go grab Mini Monkey. This is GB. No, it's a metal. Okay, I guess I'm making a return trip to Japes. Alright, so level cost 49. I have less than that. I have 7, 9, 41, so I need 6 more. I need 5 more. Have you seen the bean? It is on the tracker. It is in a shop in Japes and is very dead. Thanks. Tracker my rents? Yeah. Sorry about that. Not a whole lot I can do with that while having my face on here. And not redesigning GST all over again. And I don't want to. I'm tired of fucking with GST layouts. What do you mean I can't peek that? Background? Yeah. I should pick a better color for that. Factory tiny. Lighthouse is dead. You don't fucking say. Are all the hints in Japes? And did I play my instrument before it spawning the enemies? Yes. Yes, I did. I should really even change the colors in this. Oh. Not on this live split. Not on the live split on the web. Because the Linux build doesn't fucking work. Mills to 3-4. Game? Damn, I know James Kids and Ones are dead, but this is unhinged. Cabins? What's in the cabins? Is that vines? I think that was vines. No, vines was the igloo. What was that? That was a coconut. No CBs. That was triangle, wasn't it? Yeah, the cabin's splat. So. Okay, crushing anyone? See, it's no, that required me to actually update my music pack, which is now approaching like 1 year of me not doing. Every fucking hint is in James. There's another use for PTT? You're right. Mushroom Insides is not dead. I'm dead inside. That's the difference. Fuck the hints. Just disregard all of it. It's just Jack of Legends 1 again. Acquiring Red Slam. Despite the fact that the only hint is in Mills. Which does not... I don't know what it's fucking referring to. Strike ones do already. I mean, yeah. It's like lanky. Cast. Think everyone's got me a move yet? It gave me punch. It gave me punch. And triangles on the similar paths.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And so is Peanuts for some reason, but I can't actually put a pin in that one. What was the other move I got from there? Peanuts or Spring? It could... I mean, it could be like Dark Rafters. Or actually, no, Winch would solve the mystery of why the fuck it wants me to have potentially Champion Charge. But then that still doesn't answer the question of, well, hey, that's my Red Slam check. That does answer that question. Doesn't answer the question of where the fuck is Sum went. Decide to ignore the oranges? Yes. Moving on. Do you have a use case for oranges I can use? Because I sure don't. I'm still off. I don't know why we would consider oranges for anything in this. Doesn't seem like there's much worth it. How have I done this? purchasable GBs? Lanky. When on Switch, I did not, because I'm stupid. Gotta grab the other one, buy the chunky thing, because I was probably looking at chat. Or was angry. One of the two. Probably both. What am I doing? Stop. No, except for this one. This one's days. Thank God that wall is only one-sided. Holy fuck. Thank you, walls are suggested in the video game. Appreciate it. Anyway, I'm gonna do my turn-ins now. I think I actually... Oh, am I still one off? It's 8... I am still one off. I can't count. Should've stayed in there. Nice bait potion. Nice bait potion. I'm gonna need to remember an easy location. Let's go with... I don't think Feather Cage was anything. Check Horror Dirt. Six things, parentheses, one is almost certainly peanuts. Two of them are keys. And then there's a lot more, and then there's like 3 more things I need to figure out. Which is quite funny. That's a hint. Yeah, it's like, Peanuts is almost certainly, we're gonna mark it because I think I need to be them. Yeah, that's like for the other half of Slam anyway. Like, there's also Beetle Race, so I do need fucking Sprint. Probably. Probably. I don't actually know. There is only 2 blue potions. One is in Caves itself, and the other is dead in Japes. Oh, why didn't I stay in Japes to finish the fucking Kong cage? Crash it all? No, I just fucking forget about it constantly. I thought I did do it this seed. Maybe I didn't. I don't think the other seed where I dropped down actually did it. I was. I thought I did do that. Of course it was Tinies. Get the forests. I don't know which one I'm wanting to check right now. I'm really not sure what the answer is for checking this. Because if it's Winch, then I'm on a wild goose chase again. Because I need A, the Red Sam, and then B, the Gazump. The Gazump is probably the thing in Factory, but the Factory is going to be the Red Sam, which is probably not the thing in Factory. Because I don't really have a lot of non-Red Slam lock checks still in that level. Aside from a Mini Monkey, which is the thing I'm expecting to find here. Which would then be going back to Caves. I don't know what the fuck Caves is doing. Alright, it's not Winch. He's in the mills. It's not daytime. You stupid boy. Yannick back on the menu? We have climbing. Why was it not on the menu? Not the dirt, it was a melon. We just looked at it. Ah! No, go this way, dumbass. Could be a factory metal. What? Hey game, why are you not lining up anymore? Okay, whatever, just do it in the dark. Who cares? Well, it ain't that. If it isn't like a splat, I'm going to hard need this Red Slam. Not really hard need the Red Slam. I can do the K crushing without it. I'm concerned about a factory metal. Might be where I go back to next, so I'm not solving this. I'm with explosion? I don't know what to tell you. I was pressing the button and nothing came out there. Ditch oranges? You're the only one putting any stock in these oranges over here. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, those are all the fucking mills checks I can do. Kegs, but like 3 items out of logic. And I do not think there are 3 items worth of things I didn't do. I will accept 1 item out of logic, I'm not accepting 2. And then a 3rd one to do the boss. Alright, what is everyone's medals looking like? That's not right. 5 more. So you are 5 off. You are very off. Tiny's feather. I could do Tiny's out of logic, I think. No, I can do Tiny's in logic. Yeah, more than that. The seed's got my brain in a blender. Seed erased? No, if the seed was erased, because of Check of Legends, it would be some people would be finishing out 1 billion years from now, and the others would be done slightly sooner. Not even like that much sooner. But just like mildly. I did look at this, right? Yeah, that was just cheated. There. Diddy's is 5 off. Where is a 5-pack? Bunch. In Prod. There's some in his pin code room, which I can't reach either. Went over there. We did the ones in arcade. I don't know whether I haven't done it. Lanky hasn't either. Well, Lanky, I'm convinced I need to climb production for, so I don't think that's an option. Well, I can go get it out of logic, but probably. Yeah, it's some, because there's like a balloon here. Not enough, but I'm just like trying to figure out why there's a gap in my brain. Not in terms of like knowledge, I mean just like a physical hole. DCBs. So those 5 that are out of logic. There's 15 up. Mid-prod. Another like 20 further up prod. It doesn't, yeah, probably, but I don't wanna. More than I don't know who's it's probably Lanky's. I think Tiny's is too locked by not having Sax and Mini. Yeah. Maybe while I'm still in here, I can last inside the level for long enough to actually go get that key on the Lanky boss. Which again, I'm fairly certain is key 8. Resin metal's been factored into it. Yeah, it's called ow, ooh, ouchie, the hole in my brain matter. Rocket! Alright, the Lanky Caves into Diddy Caves combo. Why not? Let's go kill this Kasplat, I suppose. And then get the medal so I can feel better about myself. And I couldn't have just like PTT'd over to this again as well. Right, load-bearing item. I don't even think that's required. I don't think Funky is needed. I think he's one of the duds. I do not think that he is required for anything. I have no evidence that he is. This? Nah. If I wanted to post every bad seed I played in playthroughs, they'd probably, like, ban me for spam. This is... For y'all, this would be the most playthrough post-worthy seed of all time, but for me, it's a Monday. This seed means so little to me. And this grand scheme of, oh, how fucked this is. Like, this just happens. Tiny's missing hers, but I really don't think hers is even accessible. $35. Oh, maybe it is. Because there are those one by the river. That might be there might be 7 there. Alright, I'm going to Aztec for the 1 Kasplat at the start of the level. My god, Summon Barrel is dead because I already have all the items in Isles. Oh, did I finish DK's medal by picking up these 15 CBs? Probably not. Hope that's not the medal I forgot. Not in logic, because I never got CBs out of fucking Strong Kong. Don't tell me about the rocket I just got or I'm gonna lose it. Drawing decks, drawing decks. What the fuck is this hint? Is this referring to Funky? I don't know. Or it's Beetle? I really, really don't know. But if it's referring to Funky, it would have to be in the back of Aztec? And I'm still missing the actual thing because there was nothing on the factory Funky? Or something locked by random mini monkey. Yeah, or it's like, yeah, it's Beetle Funky or thing locked by Mini Monkey I don't have access to. Wow, I really fucking wish Rocket was more useful to me right now. That's unironically the only check I think I could have done. I don't think DK Battle here is even doable. I don't think there's another balloon left. I have like no square meters left in this level. Camel? No, there's some CBs, but there's no balloon. Like, at all. Like, there's CBs up here. But, like, this is just... This is this. There's a balloon over by the 2-warp, but we got that ages ago with Diddy's medal. I don't think DK's is actually accessible right now. Alright, back to doing things in caves and running in circles. Maybe this time I'll go actually do the caves boss. Hashtag chunky. That was hunky. That is where key 1 was. So yeah, key 1 or hunky's no longer needed. Thanks. Definitely couldn't have guessed that myself. Yeah, I guess roof dirt. You wanna go? Yeah, I guess. Seven? I don't care if it said 1 or 7. Whatever it is, I have it. Whenever it's I had it, and it's referring to hunky, and it's not needed for anything else. Castle Chunky. Thanks! Alright, back to caves. Back to definitely doing Lanky Boss. That'd be Lanky Face, we can finally cross off Trombone off this list. Alright, Lanky Face, solve my aisles, please. Thank you. That's the cave shops thing. Eight. I'm gonna go quadruple check the factory funky in case I just missed something. I don't think I did. I'm gonna look at it. I kinda don't have any other checks left in this level. Until I have specifically the exact moves I'm missing. Yep, wasn't there. What are the rest of the CBs? There's 30 in pin code. 5 at the Simeon Spring. I'm down 10. Where's there 10 more in my brain? Not down 10, I'm down 5. No, I'm down 10. No? 5 on the pad brings me up to 60. No, I'm down 10. I don't know, I'm down 10. Where am I forgetting? I don't think there's any more Ds on the climb prod. It's a balloon somewhere. Is there? There's not 4 balloons in pin code. I don't think there's a pack of CVs I forgot on the block tower. At least 10 up prod? Yeah, that's the thing. Where's the last bit? What's the at least 10? Where's the other CBs and prod? There's the 5 on the Simeon Spring. Where's the other one? Where's the other 5? Why is Vines check? No? Oh, the rotator's next to it. Yeah. Rotator's next to it, so yeah, I'm turbo locked by the climbing. I don't have for that. And then Lanky's is so far locked by prod, it's not even funny. So I think those are out of rotation. Five pack of lockdown, I'm pretty sure. If there's 10 on 10 on rotators, 5 on the pad, and then 30 in R&D, that adds up to the amount that I'm missing. It adds up to exactly the ones I'm missing. I can't reach the Diddy's medal. Which means I need to do something. I'm not sure what. There's no extra crated cage, right? It's just the one behind the punch wall. There's no extra stupid one. I don't think there's anything on the cave's funky. It's like turbo and blind. Which would be crazy because I ran right up past that funky. Nothing on the water? In my brain, waterfall is a blueprint. Was that from this seed or the first one? I do not remember if it was this seed or last one on Waterfall. In my head, it's a blueprint. I don't know if I'm misremembering. Because Caves is exactly where I cut off the first seed. No, it is a blueprint. Thank Christ. So is Case Funky. I want to do more Mario Paint, well, I think. Any medals? Nope. They have all been found. At 42. And the boss was that. Checks. Total Whirl. Cabin. Igloo, it's not in logic because I don't know where the fuck Strong Kong is. Well, I can't think of another case check I can do. At least not logic. Like, Sprint Cabin exists. I could look at what's on it. He might be fucked. Yeah. Kind of a brain blender these tend to be. I don't know what I'm missing, though. Next part of the mills. The issue is that I don't have any checks that I can do in mills. Alright, the mills checks are Raptors and Fairy. Already done. So not that. Right? We have oh, Deku. I'm like, why is it so quiet in here? Then we have the dirt. We looked at it. We have the Kasplat. We killed him. Alright? Those are our sphere zeros. Kegs, Lever, Winch, Thornvine, it's Fairy, and then Attic Shooting, all are locked by Red Slam. And Spider Boss is locked by Minnie. So I can't do that. Get the hints on bosses. Back together we go. I think the seat is fucked. I think I'm just forgetting a detail. Where's that funny fucking spreadsheet again? Did I whiff something? No, creating caves there isn't. There's just the one. The crates are Japes Underground, Japes in the Mountain, Aztec Quicksand Room, we grabbed that, it wasn't anything, and then Tiny 5-Door Temple, the Castle Car, or the Factory Car Race inside area, required many. Then it's Sphere Zero and Galleon under the main tag barrel, and in the Unguard Lanky chest, doesn't matter. Forest has top of Mushroom inside, and then the Clock Tower stumps, don't matter. Caves has inside the Ice Wall, Castle has library and atop a pillar, and then Hideout Helm has past the door. So it's not a rogue crate location. Unless, of course, the game, like, doesn't think that I can, like... Or the game does think I can reach the crate without Mini Monkey for some fucking reason. What was that one thing that Spike did that was, like, turbo illegal? That, like, he threw... No, migrants are not on, I'm pretty sure. Because you can get Helm access stupid early, and then you just know where all your shit is. Also, I highly doubt that's gonna help me. Factory day metal? Damn, I don't have any fucking CBs left for it. No, I meant, like, he did some shit like... Like, throwing oranges in through here somehow. Yeah, it was Diddy or something. Mini for the Aztec boss and just grab and unlocks the metal. Yeah, but the minis, that's the question. Where the fuck is left it to grab mini? If I wanted to sit here and be like, I think there's a discrepancy in the logic. I don't want to say it's progressive metals thinking I can get things slightly sooner than I actually can, but I do not think the level that might be the discrepancy is exactly 55. I can check that, actually. What's the CB count for Galleon? If it's exactly 55, I might have a scapegoat. Potentially. No, it's 51. 51, that seems low. This is 42. Jumps from 51 to 60? Oh, feel right. $42 on K's, I guess. Maybe it would be low enough, but and Aztec was 38, so it's 30, whatever. 38, 42, blank, 51, and then jumps up by 9 to get to 60? I thought it was just like, it starts at half and then it just like increases as you go up the levels. But that doesn't explain why there'd be a 9 CB gap between 6 and 7. That doesn't feel right at all, actually. I don't know, maybe it does go more like a ramp up that way, not just like a straight line up. But if it it's going up by 4-ish. Something feels off. Something about this feels wrong. Unless anyone would like to spin the wheel and solve the puzzle on what actually is going on here. That was just another caves check I've forgotten to do. 100 log? I'm gonna look at it myself. I'm kind of... Where's playthrough? Alright, playthrough in order. Shockwave was the other wire, by the way. Anyway. Gone, Blast, Diving, Diddy, Key 6, Key 2, Coconut Triangle, Sprint. Sprint? Sprint? Christ, he's so stupid. Alright, back on track. That happens to me more often, I think. Or rather, I know how much it happens. It's more often than you would want it to. Starting next to the portal, and then always going left for the rocket and Kasplat and warp, and then... like, never going directly to the candy shop. Alright, well that explains why nothing's making sense, because I didn't realize I completely whiffed that entire fucking shop. Shit. Alright, this isn't even the yucky part, this is just I'm stupid. Alright. I don't know what comes after this, though. I just read up to Sprint, and then went like, wait a minute. How else could it be? I don't know, what if we have like a from downtown homing ammo, the whole thing is for actually attic shooting. And we are still down another item. Sax? I mean, Sax would. If you believe in the oranges, Sax means I go back to cabins. Go clear that out of the way. Alright, fellas, we're kicking the can down the road one more time. What the fuck is here? I do still think that progressive CB gap is suspicious, though. That still bothers me. I don't know why there's a 9 CB gap between 6 and 7. That feels wrong. Who spent all my oranges? Who could have done this? We're all just trying to find the guy who did this, alright? Like, Christ. Into a wall factory or something? Yeah, it's an innocent man corrupted by the evil, cheating influence of one nefarious do-batter. Or someone who has a giant gaping void where his brain should be. Alright. Where is this the slam? Yeah. What does that fucking give me? What does that slam get me at this point? Exactly in mills. What is locked exactly by a slam I don't have? Wow, I'm so just assuming that I need to go back to caves? That I just, like, went the wrong way. I just went back to it on instinct, instead of going to forest. It's me counting game. Okay, I'm gonna do one ahead real quick. Just on a hunch. Because you might notice that there's still another colorless potion that needs to be spent in a waff. Homing ammo, baby! Let's go get the fucking potion out of the other potion I need out of factory. Yeah, it's technically not locked by climbing. Let's go fucking find where the fuck Gazump went. No, I should probably go grab the grab out of Aztec so I can actually turn on prod and do the metal that way. That's probably better. Anyway, shoutouts to Waff fucking homing ammo. My beloved. Balloon blocked homing? No, it isn't, because the spawn location is on top of the mills. That check only requires Red Slam and Grape Shooter. Dude, for a moment there, I was actually thinking, like, did I forget? Did I turn on hard shooting or did I not? Getting up there without climbing a balloon?
I spawn up there!
As I have said 4 times that you are not listening to, I spawn on the roof! Listen, maybe if I blow up your ears, you'll actually hear me for once before you never hear anything ever again. Punish for the sins of your comrades. Holding B at this point? I don't know, I go get Gorilla Grab here and suddenly Prod is available. Anyway, morning Green Bean. Welcome to the sins of your comrades. Not listening to me saying, I spawn at the top of the barn 4 times in a row. And then continuing to ask me, why is that not locked by Boom Balloon or climbing? Well, it's because I spawned up there! I just said so! In the sentence you're arguing against! Now, I get very unusually fucking frustrated when I will say something, people do not listen, and then ask about the thing I just said. It drives me fucking insane. It makes me ask myself, is my mic on? And I occasionally have that problem in real life, where I will say something, people won't hear me, and I have to say it a second time. I'm trying to figure out ask myself why my mic is muted in real life on my fucking vocal cords. Am I still in a dream? Do my actions not have consequences because the plot moves on without me? Am I so frustrated? I'm having a fucking existential crisis! This is a deep-rooted frustration. Not even isolated entirely within streaming. This is a weird common recurrence between me saying things, people in real life not responding, or not acknowledging the thing I say and I have to repeat myself. You can catch this? Oh, you can catch these instead. Try again. We're enforcing a new policy around here. If the streamer is mad, don't poke the bear. The bear has a baseball bat and will fucking punch you. With the bat. And a swinging motion. Bears because Canada. Yeah, exactly. The national... I nearly said bird. The national animal of Canada. The bear. Bears really are my favorite bird from Canada, honestly. I don't know why I just opened that one. I should have actually turned on Pride. I guess I'm doing this first out of habit. Elm Tangle? Hey, you're telling me. Alright, the scene isn't nearly as bad as when you decide to actually, like, do the correct fucking check. and look at your Sphere Zero shops. I still have 2 LZR seats in my Hydra. Alright. Happy 50 GBs. Alright, Strong Kong isn't the thing that's required, so, like, we don't care. So I just start doing the random slam check in here and finishing, like, 3 people's... I'm pretty sure it's Tiny's, actually, because TDT was the 3-4. Yeah. I hope that's the item I'm looking for in Gazump and not the fucking homing ammo I know is lingering over this like a specter. The specter of the dead Logic Man that I just beat to death with baseball bats. Oh yeah, it can't be, because homing ammo has to be before this, which means it has to be on, like, counting game. And the thing that Lanky does. $75 again, please? Hundo? Fuck off. Fucking the most generous fireballs I have ever seen. Fucking paid off. Do not hurt me. Anyway, here's the Gazump for the back of fucking Aztec. God is dead. Alright, so from there, we go to back of Aztec and then probably just, like, buy it off of Cranky. And then we go do... Alright, fellas, pick a Diddy Cat check in caves. Is it upper cabin, lower cabin, or is it the igloo? Because it is one of them. And I do not have any idea which one it is. Spring Waff? No, it can't be, actually, because we have all the other Wafts accounted for. You may want to consider this in your answer. If you really want me to do upper cabin, I think Spring cannot be included. So yeah, it's really the 50-50. Unconfirmed Waff items? Just the key. The only thing left in caves that's not accounted for is the key. Whichever of 3 and 4 it is. So, Funky and Simian Spring and Rocket Barrel. Huh. I think there is actually one correct answer to this question, actually. I might have just realized Rocket is also dead. Because there's not enough watts. That's fucked up. Unless I'm miscounting, I think Rocket has to be dead. Which is crazy because I'm doing this check regardless. Because I haven't actually found a use for Chimpy Charge yet, and I'm starting to get concerned. Does Rocket have to be dead? I mean, what else would be undeaded? I needed the rest of those items. I'm actually not trusting that Rocket for some reason. I'm checking this regardless, even though I think it's wrong. All I know is that it's 3 and 4 are locked by Gazum, which is just anything in the back of here. Did I miscount somewhere? Slam the Coconut, the Vines. Peanut, yes, because for Side of Galleon. If he is not already considered against it, because I haven't marked it. Dirt Patch and Chunky 5-door? You know what? Honestly, I should just hand over my fucking stream key to Curly. She just seems to know what she's fucking doing. That's a very good answer. And Shockwave's the other thing that hasn't been solved either. You don't have anything. You can't. Good. Chunky 5 dirt. That makes sense. Yeah, the last possible sphere, you resolve whether or not Chimpy Charge or Shockwave is required. Even though you probably could have guessed it was Shockwave the whole time. Like, you didn't actually know for certain. Which is the very funny part. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The answer's still out there somewhere. Did I get something off a Dirt Patch and just forget? Like, it's here. You were close. But, like...
Welcome to bonus stage.
What the fuck was up with Charge or Shockwave? I must have gotten something off of Shockwave and just completely forgot about it. Wasn't there something on Lobby 5 Dirt? I was right in front of Front Guy building. Yeah, that was it. My eyes glazed over. Shocker. I'm sure you're all flabbergasted that I've run out of steam. Anyway. the right area. That is true. There was technically pineapple to 3-4, which is insane that also wasn't referring to anything out of the check of. Oh my god, you only need climbing 3 and 4. This seems silly. Anyway, I can't wait to finish this seed and do something slightly easier, like, I don't know, BLZR when I have Rot Brain. Not Brain Rot. The brain has not been made worse. The brain has already become bad. It is sludge. It is a horrible miasma for where conscious thought should be processed. Christ. I can't believe I ever got a fucking Sphere Zero shop. Ugh. How many spheres? Let me go back in. How many spheres was it? 17. So yeah, homing ammo was on Dark Room. Dark Room is homing ammo, and Money Monkey on Attic Shooting into Aztec Boss for grab, so you can do Tiny Twirl for guitar, and then get your keys 3 and 4. The 3 to 4 hint, that was Slam. That was... Slam 1 was on the Candy and Galleon, and you need Peanuts to get to the other side of Galleon. Where the candy is. Alright, shoutouts to Sphere 7, End of Helm. Very funny. Where the hint was? That beats me. Sphere was climbing. I think it was at like 11. Scroll past it. 10! Same sphere as Beetle Race for saxophone. Whoops! No hints for Caves Candy? As far as I'm aware, no. No, there was actually. Castle... The Cave Shop referring to O-Stand. Oh, no, I guess it could have been... No, I got... Oh my god, yeah, I got lampshaded, actually. It was... The hint itself is referring to O-Stand. But because of where Peanuts was located, it was also potentially referring to that, because that's all you could have done in that side of the level. Because Tiny was just on Candy Game, blocked by not Peanuts. Oh, that's... Oh, that's so shit.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, I'm looking at the medal requirements, and it really does just fucking shit the bed. Because it starts at 30, goes up by 4 to 34 to Japes, 38 is Aztec, 42 is on Caves, Helm is where the Helm goes here, which would logically bring it up to 46. right? If you're going up by 4. Galleon is 51, which, you know, we'll round up. We'll say that goes up by 5 instead of 4 due to decimals. And then there's still a 9 CB gap between that and factory, which doesn't feel right, considering everything else was linear, including the gap where Helm is. It doesn't feel right. Something about it feels off. Almost as if not a lot of people play these settings. I don't know. Alright, let me just actually go save my settings before I send them to the fucking void again. Actually, I don't even have someone to write that down. Alright, Sniper's here. Let's go do his redeem for BLZR. God, there's so many fucking presets. Where is BLZR? Sorry, I'm watching paint dry on the AP World Index. And I'm seeing a lot of games that I'm like, I haven't played these. I think some of them I recognize and be like, you know, I could play them at some point, actually learn them, and see if they'd be worth playing as an AP. Which would be stellar if I wasn't trying to find an AP game for 6 days from now. Do getting over a minute hobby like Archipelago. Like, what is there to lock? Just like level progression? What are there for checks? Just level progression? Do you have to lock the fucking sledgehammer that propels you everywhere? What is there even? The gameplay is not randomized in any way, but movement is nerfed. Nerfed? Nerfed. Not nerfed, nerved. To create some kind of dependency on items and continuing saves is disabled to prevent cheating. What items can be found in another player's world? Gravity reductions? Goal height reductions, so you don't have to climb as high to the top? Wind traps? Frustration? Which is just nothing? What's a check? Touching certain points of interest with the hammer? And then reaching the top X time. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking nothing AP game. That sounds like putting it in as an AP game just for the sake of saying, you can do getting over it as an AP game, even though it's not worth actually playing. Which is, I don't know. When I gleam half of this list, some of them, like, I'd say like a solid like 20% of them feel like, I recognize this game, why the fuck is this on the list? Like, who the fuck would play Haste in an archipelago? Who would do that? Anyway, the seat's done jetting.
Okay.
Reset. Spoiler hints. Disabled. Wow, look at how lopsided this tracker is. It's fixed now. I should have used this time to, like, get out and stretch. Okay. Stand gone. Blast. Diving, climbing. These 2 ding-dongs and 1 slam. 2, 4, 8, 8, 7. Where are my BLZR hints? It's fine if I need to go to the washroom, do it in between seats, who cares? Between loading zones, really. Wow. Thanks. Very useful. What's on the other side? At the very least, it kills a stupid monkey port entrance, which is always nice. Oh, you're kidding me. Do not continue this chain. I beg of you. So, cool. That's fine. Exit castle. Is Geometry lobby. Alright, well, I guess we're getting all the shitty lobbies out of the way early. AP, this would be great. You get like two worlds of hints. In like 2 seconds. And that just sends you dead ass to Japes. Alright, cool. You know what? Sometimes you need just easy Japes access, where you don't need to die in the back of the underground. It feels nice to have just easy access sometimes, where you're not getting your noggin smashed in. The statement will come back to haunt me when I inevitably get my noggin smashed in. Factory, I mean, yeah, that's just a constant of life. Not even necessarily the rando, but like dying in factories is a pretty common constant ever since the start of the industrial age. They could be late. Maybe I can get Tiny Kong, and then she can do things with Saxo, such as opening 2 loading zones and caves. And nothing else. Plus, we still have 1, 2, 3 loading zones and aisles I couldn't be doing. Escape from Japes? I mean, I grab GBs, and if I don't find anything good, I exit level. Oh, that just sends me back to the lobby. If I don't find anything good, I go back to aisles and do the rest of my entrances. Our travel scope was 0. I should have dropped down to check what that was. Oh well. No, it's a proper aisle start. Random starting location in an LCR just doesn't sound great because you will almost certainly be spat out in a room that isn't aisles and doesn't have a lot of different paths to a lot of different areas, and then you lose out on the safety of having a reset to neutral button, essentially. Which is just not as good. Finish that back. Oh yeah, and once you do find Alice, congratulations. You know how much we, LZR players are just like, oh my fucking Christ, it's the back of L's. Right? Imagine that, but with like twice as many entrances. And then that's a late game aisles find. Never punished. Grab? Hey, look, it's the front of Mills. I know where I can use my grab. Exit Forest is underground. We get to the main of Forest if we really wanted to. Might as well. I have almost forgot the crate that's in the vanilla location. You play one seed with seasonal boxes and you just forget it's there. I don't have 50 camera shockwave, so I can't make the most out of this entrance, but whatever. Metal, don't need it. Bright side, not using seasonal crates means like going to Sphere Zero mill area is phenomenal. There's like 4 free checks here. Like half as many loading zones. Where do I go after this? Just do more Mills entrances, I suppose? Yeah. I forgot. That was an option. And that was unfortunate. Yeah, Mills is an area better. Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened there. That's not really that good. Can't do anything with that. Alright, other entrances. 3. Here's the first galleon. Many more to come. Maybe at any point I should have checked like what slam level I was at for any of those. Should have. But I didn't. Sure. Oh, maybe I should actually check where she is. That might be the smart thing. Hey, Candy, why do you have 2 keys and a pearl? Factory. Joy. Finally, an accessible pearl. That's what I'll use. I was wondering what happened to you. Like, I only timed you out for 600. You've been gone for like 1800. What's Exit Galleon? I don't feel like swimming through the rest of this level. Exit Galleon? It's Galleon! Alright, guess I am getting easier access to this side of the level, by virtue of being sent to this side of the level. It does feel nice to just blast someone. Even if they weren't actually the one who set me off. They were like third or fourth in the chain of things going wrong. You know, high school who didn't listen to me saying like, oh yeah, it's because I spawned up there. Well, but then you need climbing up there. But I spawned up there! And then Snap ticked me off because like, oh, why are you so upset? As I'm actively explaining why it frustrates me because it happens to me a lot in real life. And I feel less like a living human being. And more of a haunting apparition in my own life day to day. And then I killed Larock because he said something. That's how this goes. Why does this again have to be during the early game where I need like items? Because like I did want to do the bit. No, we'll do the bit at a different time. Maybe in a different stream when no one remembers what the original bit was. And process it. Again, I don't think that's the thing. Right, with this existential crisis of no one listening to me. They don't do it on purpose. It just happens for whatever reason, and it doesn't do good on my psyche. I'll tell you that much. To be like, oh, my voice is just not being listened to and processed at all, despite repeating myself numerous times. That's great. What's that? Did you want to get sent to fucking Galleon? Not what I actually want to write down. At least not what I have the intention to ever enter ever again. Once again, if this was an AP LZR, this would be phenomenal. This is like my 4th lobby. Into museum. Like, at least I got the camera out of Kevin. Stole his Kodak. Alright, I should probably bring my hands at some point. Magic, Doga, Green Kongs, on Cave Shops, Waff, Aztec, Frankie Lanky, Beehive, Waff 2, Diddy, 5DT, Waff, Lanky Dungeon, fuck off. Galleon Shops to Key 6. Thanks. Waff to Mountain. So that's a Peanuts requirement. Waff to Crusher. Thanks. Diddy, Upper Cabin Ferry. Thanks. P6. Or 5 and 6 in prod. Well, I know where Candy is. All of the sudden. Waff, Chunky Metal, B Oasis, P8, M, F, and Lighthouse. That is the same thing that got me Fairy Camera. Tiny is held by a fairy in Japes. Well, I think I might want that, that Fairy Camera. I might want to find caves. In a permanent capacity. Alright, what about Lobby 5? Get up for Lobby 5. Hopefully this time we actually get sent to caves and not Galleon again. It's probably just like have to go back through Forest. I did do one entrance out of like 12. Okay. Sure. I got whiplash because I was just here. But what if this is the actual thing in Lighthouse that's scented, and not the Fairy Camera? This just never-ending loop of Galleon. It's just a Mobius strip, but it's all Galleon. Alright, what was my way into Forest? Exit level? Why don't I have an... Oh, I have an exit Japes, because exit Japes is just the Galleon lobby again. Why don't I have a way into... Oh, it's lobby 1 in the front now. That's where it was. Wrong way. I also just have, like, the Snide. And... No, that's the Caves lobby. Into Museum. I didn't check lobby 4. That's what I forgot. Hold on. That's why I'm tripped up. That's it. That's the only reason I would be tripped up. It's not the 3.5 hour clusterfuck of forgetting everything. In a previous seed. It's just that. Exit Aztec. I should probably peek this. Yeah, it's not the perpetual psychological torture that I put myself through twice a week for like 8-hour stream sessions for fun. I'm like 80% through that wall. That was almost illegal. Oh, thank you. Aztec. It's annoying because it was Factory Chunky that was the metal that's Waff, but I can definitely do Aztec metal. That... We'll buy that. A lot of soap looping levels. Galleon to Galleon, Aztec to Aztec. Caves to Galleon, Japes to Galleon lobby. A lot of very diverse exit layouts. Monkey Dungeon is also a bunch of stupid requirements. Strategy 5 doors, that. As a cranky lanky, it requires lanky, no shit. Monkey Dungeon to Mountain is also requiring peanuts. Upper Cabin Fairy is... Oh, Christ. At the bare minimum, though, it's probably a bit more. What do you mean I'm down by 1? I thought I forgot one. Alright, well, maybe I did. Maybe I did forget one. Who's to say? Crown I don't need. Anything. Give me something! I guess for reference, I'll look at what this is. And also take the warp so I don't have to come back here again. It is just a potion. Trouble Voice is dead, don't check him. And I can't even get into Tiny Temple, so that doesn't really help me much either. And my metal's short. I can grab the metal out of wall by grabbing the 1 CV here. Although it probably actually isn't logic, and I just like whiff to single CV along either of those rings. At least I'm going to assume so because no one has gone. Well, actually, streamer. Those combinations get you exactly 39. God, I should have known this. I've been only playing this game for 4 fucking years. Anyway, are you surprised? I'm not surprised. Very nice. Yeah, I assumed that'd be my guess that maybe I was one of them. Probably isn't, because I don't think I've had that issue at any other point. But I don't know. I'm, like, barely holding on at this point. Stuck in my own existential nightmare of streaming, where the whole point is for people to watch and listen to you, and then somehow nothing gets processed. It does real good for the psyche. I'm just a pretty face. And much more importantly, not even a pretty face, I have a pretty cat. That's what people look at. No one cares about me. This is gonna be a cat cam, and nothing. My viewership would only go up, actually. Anyway, what's 2 Crusher Room? Alright, well that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Why do I not have 2 Crusher written down as a WAF here, but I know it does. I did get it as a WAF. To Crusher. To Caravans? Third Mountain? I guess I just processed it, but didn't write it down. Anyway, we can go by key 5 and 6, which is very interesting, because 5 opens up 2 lobbies, but keys aren't path assumed in LZR. So it means those keys are kind of just, like, fucking useless. And also, I don't have those Kongs, so... They're like turbo useless. Get in there. Yeah, she doesn't have anything aside from those keys. That's the amazing bit. It's not only is candy not needed for anything else, it's neither of those levels. Those entrances are just kind of be like probably like alternate ways into Galleon, knowing me. And there's just more ways into fucking Galleon. Never-ending cycle of getting Galleoned. Yeah, I can skip Cave's candy. Like I always have. Oh, man, maybe go up this way where the Kasplat in the loading zone is, dork. Alright. Oh. Oh, GB. Alright, don't care. Alright, guys, we'll go check the upper factory Kasplats. And then maybe someday actually find a move that does things. But that might be wishful thinking. Page of Insight just unlocked? Or, yeah, I did. First, DK Mill. Another. Oh! Well, I didn't even see the other one. Wait a minute. What the? What is a DK check that DK what? Huh? I'm blanking. Let me figure it out. Unless it's like minecart, the DK minecart is just somewhere. It's probably it, actually. It's probably just like a rogue minecart. Because museum would be locked by, or not museum, library definitely locked by DK. Tree definitely locked by DK, and dungeon definitely locked by DK. I guess it would, yeah, it would probably have to be I just stumble into the minecart entrance randomly. It's metal. Right, actually. And I can still do nothing here. Can't even buy those keys yet. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I think I blanked. I didn't check A, what level of slam this level was, and B, I'm pretty sure prod is on. And I could have just grabbed, like, at least 2 checks. I turbo blanked. Yeah, because the entrance to that is open. What am I doing? You need to get factory chunky metal some way. by doing that. You know, the Woth I'm looking for. Why did I take the long way around to hit this one, which is on this side? You should know this. You've been playing this game. What the fuck are you... Not now. Not now. Don't care. I might care. We know spring is required anyway, so I actually might want to care about that. What's Chad's for? Yeah, and I'm trying to get ahead of the curve. I don't need Chad to take my job away from me. They're already taking away my agency as a human being. I can, like, be heard or seen. Let me have this. What's on the medal? Key? I reckon it's a key. I reckon we take another loop around here, actually. Vines? Vines, Woth? My spidey senses are tingling, and I think I might have access to Inner Mushroom right about now. And it wants me to take the night door. Oh, I didn't even... I think I blacked out there. I didn't even think that there was a chance of being... Oh my god, there's a fucking slam. Oh, of course. Woth Fairy Camera, thank you. Gallon Shop to 5, thank you. Aztec CBs. I hasn't done anything yet. Stroke. Yeah, Fairy Camera was on Kev. Alright, let's go back to Forest. Actually, I'm writing down a level. Can't believe it. I'm doing the bare minimum. Forest is also green. Oh my god, look at this. I'm actually tracking things. What a fucking concept. I actually have two entrances up here. I have both Lanky and the Diddy. Finds her mausoleum. Christ. Nope, not that one. Try again. That sends me to Tiny Cabin. Alright. Well, this way we go, I guess. Oh, where else am I supposed to go? I don't need that chibi. It's fine. Did you get an item yet? It's been like 40 minutes. Interesting choice. GBs. Sell. And check. Very. Where's my fucking cursor? Order? Shockingly, that is technically probably my outer aisles to like... Is this Diddy's? Is this the Diddy entrance? Do I even get anything out of this? Bases and Magfresh. Oh, that's one way to think of it. Dungeon to Mount Island, Diddy, Upper Cabin, Ferry, I didn't get into caves yet. Because I don't have access to it. Because Exit Cave just spits me out down there. And that's an entrance I don't have. I mean, I could physically go back there. Oh, right, I do have the entirety of Castle, don't I? I'm so preoccupied of doing forest entrances, I forgot the other King of Sphere Zero entrances. For 40 goddamn minutes. 40 minutes. Alright. Kill me, Pete. Wow, that can jump reach all the way to that enemy? That's unusually far. Alright, what's lower back? I guess I'll die. Guys, I think I understand the Vine Swath now. I think I understand the Vine Swath. I should have also probably gone and killed that guy. I should also probably check what's on the other. Why am I picking up these CPs? I already have this metal. Stop it. Chunky's does have something. I was planning to kill that man, and then I turned around and saw the key. I'm like, oh wow, that's a very funny placement. And then I looked down at all of my items, and I'm like, oh wait a minute, I have these. Diddy ship. Don't need that. Let's go finish more castle entrances. Find nothing, we check what's on lobby 2. We hope that starts giving me something good. I don't even know what color slam this level is yet. I might be climbing the level for Tuka Splats and a handshake. I think I'm missing literally 2 lobbies. I think it's nope. I think it's Forest and Aztec are the only lobbies I haven't seen. Oh, God. Oh, I hope I don't take this multiple times. Fuck. Shit! You might, I mean, I might as well check what's on Horde Dirt at this point. You might as well dunk on me 3 times. Little did the streamer know that he did in fact have to come back here multiple times. At least that's a rainbow coin. At least there's some semblance in this fucking world. Emblem entered the treehouse? Christ, I hope not. That'd be so annoying. That would be so annoying if this was the Helm entrance and not like the 4 other WoF entrances I know about. So I found something worse than Helm, actually. I have actually found an entrance worse. Because I'm gonna have to make this trip multiple times to check everything. More Ultra, more Antigua. Ignore my gritted teeth, I'm just getting thrown through the fucking sauce today. Alright. You know what? I take it all back. Give me Donkey Kong. I'll take it. Very odd indeed. I stopped and had to look at it for like 20 seconds and I didn't think of what castle checking could happen on. Because every time I've needed to do castle line card has been on a DK entrance. Anytime, yeah, anytime I've needed to. I don't know if it's every time period. Probably hasn't. Statistically hasn't. Treehouse. You know what? That is also true. Treehouse is the destination.
Technically, this was on Treehouse.
In a fucked up way through the spider boss. But yeah, Treehouse feels like it's Galleon. It back out feel like it's always race, like any kind of race, like Beetle. I'm gonna do this first. How's the run going? Well, this run is going. The previous run went poorly because I forgot to check a shop because I spawned next to it and didn't think about it. And at least partway through that seed, I started having an existential crisis. Partially induced by chat. Which is always a good combination to do a GVM into an LZR into possibly a second LZR. And do my stream alerts just not work anymore? Are we adding even more crisis to the fire? I should have just stayed in bed, honestly. This day is just not going well for me today. Nothing. I am in hell. Thank you, Ryan, for the raid, but like, why is my alerts not working? I don't know how to be in Forest.
What's the matter, trainer?
Let's exit Forest, lower underground. Where'd I want to go? I don't know. Well, I do want to be in Forest. Forest DK Metal as well, but how do I do that right now? How do I... I don't know, I think I'm just gonna hit random exit levels until the dopamine comes back. We can do the James Blast course. Settings, this is a BLZR. Previously, I was doing modified GV, or Get Vile Manipulation version 1. Where the hints are just everywhere. Because it's the one that feels the most distinct compared to the second iteration of GVM, which didn't feel like much. Here's the thing, the thing about the Galleon keys, right? 5 and 6 are sitting next to each other. We know this. The thing about it is, I don't actually like they're not pathed. That's the thing. Like, I could just be getting either or diced by myself. What are you? Not again! Go away! We're not talking about oranges. The fucking... making me think that maybe I don't know, maybe I'm getting diced, maybe I'm not. I just want these CVs. Please just give me these CVs. I just don't... I still need to check lobby 1. Those have all been wall pathed. I don't have a real path to any of that. Just fucking blast them. Yeah, Spike shows up in an hour. It's like, well, he. I don't know if he's posted about it in his Discord, but his PC kinda exploded last night, while we were playing Randovania. I don't know if this is publicly released information. His PC is not having a good time right now. So like, I don't know if he would even be tuning in, because he's having some combination of, issues with potentially either RAM sticks or Oasis don't know what I'm doing. Either the new RAM sticks are having problems. His old RAM sticks weren't working when he tried to put them back in, but that could just be, by his own admission, skill issue, or it's the new graphics card having problems. We don't know. So, if Spike doesn't stream for a couple of days, do not be shocked. Aid to diagnose? Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Anyway, sorry you had to hear that news from me. I would have thought that he maybe posted his own Discord server about that if suddenly he's gone from streaming for a couple fucking days. Yeah, his computer kind of exploded. Apparently it had issues during, like, I don't know if it was the Friday night AP or the Saturday night AP. Like, it exploded at some point, but, like, he rebooted and didn't have any problems from then. Not the case with this one. He could not get it to reboot properly. And we couldn't finish the Randovania. After he was troubleshooting for like an hour, while he is self-admittedly not a hardware guy. So he doesn't really have any idea what he's doing. Build Nozogonomy? Well, it's a new build based off of PC parts. I think his buddies, like, I think it was like his work or something, were just throwing away or weren't needed anymore. Which, you know, on the one hand, hey, you can get 64 gigs of RAM. Downside, these might be slightly used RAM sticks and work machines that were being thrown away. There might be a correlation between these observations. So, even more fun, it's not even new hardware. There's some shit going on. And I do not envy him in the slightest. I'm gonna buy this move from the aisles because what else am I gonna do with this seed? $1. I don't need that. I could need that. I don't want it now. That was not worth the trip back. That said, I'm going to Galleon. Sauce new beer brewers and these. Yeah, it's usually not bad, but sometimes I don't know how long the PC parts have been in there. Like, I know the GPU was a 1080, and I don't think those are that old. Maybe it is. My time scale is fucked. Actually. Where are we? What was I doing? Right, the key. And also checking the seal. That is not the candy, nor the seal. 10 series almost a decade old. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't actually know how old these cards are. Alright, is this 5 and gets me an entrance, or is this 6 wherein I get to cry? Shit, May of 2016. Yeah, that, I guess those are decade-old cards, but it's... Apparently it was an upgrade for him, which is... Yeah. This is unfortunate. The decade-old card is the upgrade. This doesn't help me at all. Like, if it was like a 1060, I could see that being like, maybe that's too old to even run anything that's worth using. But like a 1080, that's probably fine if you keep a modern game on low. And if your most demanding game is like fucking Mecha Chameleon, then like you're probably fine. Yeah. Like, if you're sticking to small games, you could actually probably get away with the 1080. Just like... Don't load up a AAA game from the past 5 years, it might explode. Yeah, on 1080. Spike's, like, entire PC is kind of exploding right now. It exploded last night during, the multi-world him, Axel, I, and Future were doing. At the time, he didn't know what was going on. He tried to swap the RAM out for his new RAM of 64 to the old RAM, and he couldn't even get that to work. So... Or, actually, I think he got it to work, but it's like, the PC fans were spinning up at 1 billion miles per hour and never went back down. Which is a second cause for concern. Actually, that's not a second. This is like the 9th cause for concern, actually. It's pretty far down the list of, maybe this PC is not having a fun time right now. And like... I don't know how to help him with this. Because very thankfully, my PC builds have been nothing but successful, except for the first one, when I had a dead motherboard and couldn't figure it out. Because it was my first build. Like, it just came from the store not working. I'm like, what do? I plugged in everything. And we took the parts back, and he's like, oh yeah. Or we took the part back and tried to get like the store to build it for us. And he's like, yeah, this motherboard just doesn't work. That's your problem. Like, how am I supposed to know this? I'm putting these together for the first time. Which I imagine is a similar situation Spikes is in, except he didn't build the whole PC, someone else built it for him, and then his PCB exploded. Because RAM that wasn't compatible with the AMD we love overclock shenanigans. What am I doing in the seed? I feel like I've gotten like one item, it was up and only gives me an entrance I started with. What am I doing? We can do the factory arena over here. Gosh, I ran past the first time. Any more hints? No. As far as DK metal, but I am nowhere near doing that. Yeah, but Cabin Fairy, we're missing 2 moves for that. I'm playing a screw, holding a God Strip. Yeah. And then you just reseed it a little bit, and then it probably worked. Okay, but Spike, I genuinely, he was fiddling with his RAM sticks for an hour, and he's like, I don't trust this. It sounds like it's trying to take off. It's like, yeah, something's fucked, and I don't know where you try to find those issues. Because it's not even like Windows, like you blue screen these days, and Windows doesn't actually give you an error message anymore. So it's not like what he's supposed to do with that information. There's no deep. I didn't even check this. Christ. I might. Maybe I am in a nightmare because I do not feel awake at all right now. On Windows. If only. Actually, do these guys respawn? Is this a logical place to die? Has this been my cave's access the whole time? I don't have this information. So I don't actually totally recall if this is a respawning room. I think it might. I feel like I've walked in before and an enemy has been still here, but I don't actually remember. Let her take fall damage. I mean, probably. Like, if you get up onto the candles, like using Rocket Barrel. But, like, without it, no, there's no way that you can get enough height. Without it, I don't think so. And I imagine even if, I don't even know if it would be in logic, because that sounds like that it's so obtuse that it would just be shit to play. It's not like the death warps are intuitive to be in there regardless, right? Alright, so adding on an even, I mean, there's also the lanky igloo that's also an unintuitive disaster worm can. And that is in. It also happens to be in the same room as unrespawnable enemies. I don't know, maybe Upper Cabinet is the similar way. Regardless, I don't know where my actual fucking cave's entrance is. With logic? Yeah, that's, yeah, exactly. It's, logic-wise, it's the same situation. Like, it makes sense, but I'm also just thinking, like, I don't think I've ever... Like, of all of the times it is explained, like, oh, the exceptions to, like, the death warp and the fall damage situations in LZR, it's always referring to lanky igloo. Nope, it has never been referring to Diddy Upper. Oh, Christ, this is where we are? This is where Red is? Oh, yeah, I guess it also does require Spring to get up there, doesn't it? And a means to kill the guys, so because Shockwave or oranges. What a... If you ever want to make it a horrible LZR plano, that's one way to do it. I mean, it's not gonna really help. Actually, what you do is that you set the actual check to be important, and then you have to still go and die in there. Real? Who knows? It's not logic. I don't know where my next progression even is. So I'm not gonna leave. No, I haven't grabbed the GB because I'm here. Next game. Oh, Dinguses? Oh, Lanky? He's in Helm. He's on Helm DK. Did I find Helm? At least Mini Monkey showed up this time. I feel like I already checked that. I just forgot already. Alright, Mini was Igloo Man. I can get out of this. Well, I probably should. I'm like, oh, how do I actually get access to this? Hey, dumbass, do you keep forgetting you have key 1? You should probably see what is on lobby 2 at some point. It would be really cool if you did that. Yeah, knowledge of where Helm is can help, because I can, deduce paths out of it. The issue is that I usually rely on WAF hints of the entrances, and both my WAF hints are blocked by peanuts. And it doesn't narrow anything down if it wanted to. Hey, speaking of which, speaking of hints, speaking of I need to get into Owl Tree. 8 magic, Dokafring Palms, and surroundings. I should probably finish that castle climb at some point. The other Samus in Factory, apparently. Yeah, considering this is a long path to just Doga 1, not even Doga 2 also requiring Honky Chunk, this is kind of going on for a while. Winch. Yeah, I need to finish the castle climb. Sure. Why not? I'm here. Might as well. Rarely seen CVs, mostly because the emulators have rendering problems, so you can't actually see them. Alright. Let us try Lobby 2. See if that actually goes somewhere. I feel like this is the 4th Aztec entrance I have. Very frustrating. All because it's in this region. I think I've seen every door except Diddy's, which is the one that I didn't want to go into. Alright, let's go climb Olive Castle. Or I could get distracted again. Check the tree. It could be vanilla. It could lead to another surroundings. Ignore the fact that I have none of the items to do anything in there. That's it. The five-door temple is life. Gives you peanuts? Well, I don't know how to experience that because life does not give me peanuts. I use peanuts to get through life. And I don't have my peanuts, so I can't do shit. I'm useless. You make life take the peanuts back, actually. Oh, why am I so stupid? Why did I just do the thing? Calm down. Calm the fuck down. Anyway, that's known Wath Rocket into recurring villain Coconut. Just do your Sphere Zero cast. Why'd you take an hour to do this? Are you stupid? Yeah, I think that's the quote. You either die a hero or you live long enough to become Coconut Gun. I'm pretty sure that's the exact quote. Already have one of those. Goodbye. Alright, the real funny is I didn't like the 5 warp in the existential crisis, so I can't even check the library entrance. There's... Oh my god, this is where it spits me! I mean... Not bad. I guess I can get to these quicker. And also I have rockets, so I can get to the top of it. At all. I think that is now I've seen 4 pearls. 4 pearls that I've seen. And wait, please don't lock me out. I don't want to walk all the way back here. Is this my logical fucking caves access? Where Diddy backflips up here and dies? you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I checked that. I must have checked that because I had that warp. Why wouldn't I? I must have checked that. Why don't I remember it? I just have to believe that I looked at it and didn't just glaze over it like everything else in the stream. Thank you. I didn't want to do this blast course. What, the entrance into Lower Mushroom? My brain, I can't name what I did to get there. Where am I? Please let me off the ship. I beg of you. Something. Just... I'll take logical case access at this point. Like, spit me out and, like, the exit to, like, Chunky's igloo and I'll be elated. Or spit me into the interior of Diddy's igloo, I'll be livid. I can't finish this. Anyway, welcome back to the Gaslight entrance check. Did I ever do Lighthouse entrance? I feel like I did. I don't remember where I went. It was probably useless. These tend to be. That's why they weren't worth remembering. Right, it spat me back out at Forest. It's always sending me to Forest. Same as it ever was. 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 I don't need this GB, actually. I have an excess of GBs for when I do eventually find Helm. This is not necessary at all. How much do I have for Forest DK? 25? I can get 10 in front mill. And then what? Oh. That. Hold. I'm gonna go get this medal first, and then I'm gonna dive into this rabbit hole. Yeah, if DK has Lanky and Helm, you know what, that clears. Yeah, that makes sense. I can believe that. Yeah, that's fine. Finish that. I'm gonna also do the chunky entrance if I want to stall to not do 5 entrances right now. Let me in. That's his medal. I might as well. Maybe I don't. Who knows? It's fine. Maybe that was only the first crown that I've seen. It feels like maybe I'm just sea bleeding. It feels like I've seen way more. So I'll logically check the night door. I have the means to. What's night door? That's a long loading zone. Why are... No. Pull me back. Fuck off. Pull me back in. I wasn't done yet. I don't care if DK has to get his little butt hurt by butt slamming onto a bunch of thorny objects. We're going back in this barn. Thank you. Alright, well, that's not useful. This might be the worst intermission I've ever seen. It's gotta be like 3 crowns and a pat on the back. It doesn't even give me real caves access. Oh, well. That helps. I ended, but like, I could use this. I'm doing the dumb shit. I'm doing the real dumb shit now.
What's the matter, trainer?
That sniper hurt my brain, honestly. Anyway. It's all part of my genius plan to get more GBs for Jump Scare Helm and simply swim back up the tree hole. One day, that will be needed for something. To logically swim backwards through there. And I cannot think of how contrived of a situation you would have to be in for such a thing to be needed. And I don't think it is currently possible, but maybe someday it could be. Whee! Another lobby! Woohoo! Aha! New hints! Gonna tell me about shit I already know! Oh, I know! Oh, I know! Ooh! I'm aware! Ugh. This is the worst inner mushroom of my life. This is the mountain we saw earlier. Okay. What? Now. Rushing out over hints. There, you have about 3 hours of reading up in the previous seed. Lanky being in Helm just also happens to be another thing that's kind of just messing with me. I don't know. Check Power Hut, I guess. Doesn't do anything? Maybe it's a 5-door ship entrance. Maybe I've already been there. I can't tell. None of this is real. This is a thing of pure gold, so not this. We can try DK's entrance. See if that goes anywhere. I'll get DK's metal if I, like, hold it together for longer than 15 seconds. Just feeling like it's becoming less and less possible by the moment. Oh, thank you. Just what I needed. An ray of hope. Oh, I guess I could probably maybe get Tiny. There's a 50-50 chance I can get Tiny, I think. Tiny exception? 2 tiny exceptions. I don't know if I would open up the gate. Let's go to Japes. Where was Japes? Exit castle. Oh, I should do this while I'm here. Yeah, crypt entrance is open. I passed by it a bit earlier, and I was kind of like, eh.
Fucking mama, I know I tagged out more. Why did it not go through the first time?
Anyway, if this is where Tiny is, this is coconuts to only freeing cogs. So, like, that kind of kills the resident villain. Alright, she is here. That's what I need. That's what I need. More mini monkey entrances. Yippee! What do I do with this? Oh, this was the one I... No, I... I'm losing my mind. Why wasn't that balloon there when I was looking? Did I just, like, did I go left and it went right? And then when I went right, it went left? Am I here? Where am I going? And where am I at all? I'm choosing to believe that's the coconut gun to only bring home. Morning, NATO. Welcome to the boundaries between me having a conscious thought and certain fucking oblivion. Because I do not feel like I'm holding myself together at all. I feel like I am in shambles perpetually. Alright, this is key 5. I'm like, it's just key 5, who cares? Yeah, billion mini monkey entrances, and surely one of them actually logically gets me caves access. Had fun doing Flightless Patch. Yeah, that... Why would they make that a retro achievement? That's... Why? Like, that doesn't feel like anything, like an actual achievement. Like, for an official one, it would be. Right? That doesn't feel like anything a developer would want you to do. Here's this one-time boss. What if you, like, beat it without the intended moves? I don't know. I can't explain what exactly it is. But something about retro achievement just rubs me the wrong way. I don't know what it is. Main menu. I mean, I guess. But it'd also be like if you was a retro achievement to do Mad Jack, but without using PTT. Like, you could technically go back and do it, but, like, why? Why would you do that? That doesn't feel like an achievement an actual developer would put in. It'd feel silly, even. More CBs. I don't want to climb through all this level. Please be the one thing in Owl Tree. I beg of you. Fuck me. Kind of Chivos? I mean, sure. But it has about as much weight as, like, making a bet with your mates, and you're like, ah, I betcha. You could do, You get 1 billion gamer points if you do this one stupid sequence of events. If you fight King Cutout, but don't let the little timer thing take over more than once. Alright, you gotta get it in one every time. 5 damageless too? No, thank you. These do not sound like fun. And I don't like the gamer man who designs these, even though it's probably a collective of like dozens of people, because there's no fucking way any one person have enough game knowledge to make half decent achievements for like every retro game on the goddamn planet. Or I don't know, maybe it is one person, that's why they're all shit, who knows? Maybe it is just one smartass. Anyway, like, Seed wants me to get Strongkong at some point. Lol, Lamau, XD. Moving on. What's Go-Go? I mean, that would make sense, right? Because if it's an easy tricks, you know. And also a retro achievement. Clearly, that is the only correlation you can make between these two facts. Anyway, shoutouts to the non-existing backflip and Tiny's frictionless sneakers she's wearing, careening her into the abyss. I don't think I tagged the actual forward warp. This is why I'm... Oh, I did! I thought I went past it. Huh. What? Sure. Why not? Have both of them. Let's check level 6 and 7. 7. Okay, interesting. So on the other side, that's probably accessible, or this area is useless. One or the other. Really hard to tell which. I do also need to actually find dungeons somewhere for Lanky's check in there. I was really hoping it would just be there. I was doing my damnedest to jinx it. And it can't be on DK's because Coconut Gun is only the free cons. And Lanky is in Helm, and that can't be it. So the other side of this is accessible in some way. It's all dead. They're all useless, actually. That song is painful. At this point in the stream, I do not need to listen to Cynthia's theme. That will do nothing but damage to me. Okay, here's Logical Caves. Got it. It's either oaring into Oblivion somewhere. Cool. Let's go buy that move off the Tiny. It is a banger, right? It's why it's in my pack. I like the song. The fucking remixes they've done of it since then, in like Legends Arceus, bangers shit. Alright, I don't need it right now. Tutorship nonsense? Yep. It is either an exit level because of assuming Lanky, or it is a key 5 off of Tiny, off of a Candy, off of Japes Fairy, off of Coconut, off of, hey look, Peanut Pop Guns. And look, it's the cave shop to a bunch of things I'm still missing. Coconut, Rambi, Wall Fairy. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, then also you have to go back and, like, actually go grab DK out of, like, finding Spider. And Spider was, like, also a bunch of Sphere. Alright, 50-50 time. Which one's Helm and which one is Progress? This is Dungeon. Alright. Need that still. If I had Lanky, it'd be better because Lanky just like orange across. Yeah, this is the correct face I should be making. I'm not doing the thing again where I just completely get the wrong thing. I accidentally try to make Chunky out of this, or yeah, I think like a couple of times ago I tried to make Chunky out of this, which is very annoying because Chunky to DK is 3 slams a pop, and I completed that puzzle before I noticed. Chat definitely noticed before I did, and I definitely didn't catch it in time that I should have stopped. All right, in that case, I'm trying to get to Japes. Can I ever check what this was? Alright, is this Helm or are you looking for another entrance? Long loading zone? It's Helm. Give me the man. Anyway, who is my Helm Warder? Lanky... Diddy! Oh shit, we can do this. Alright, that gets Kie out of the way, and all I need to do then is find barrels, and also logically PTT, but no. I don't know if that one's gonna happen. I am looking at some of these hints, and I don't actually have a foothold on what I needed camera for that's on the path to 8. Unless I got a trombone off of a ferry somewhere. Probably. Try to check what's on Chunky's just in case I need to do a double dip. No arena. Strong Kong? Oh, I did kinda, yeah, I did whiff a Strong Kong somewhere, did... Well, that's part of it! I just need barrels? Now I just need to go do Aztec CBs, because that's my last thing that's hinted to, like... It's also hinted to 8. I skipped Strong Kong for trombone. So if I wanted to get the root of it, peanuts and Aztec CBs. Let's go deal with that real quick. Trying to realign myself and see if where it leads me to grape shooter so I can do whatever the thing is I need. It's barrels and key 3. I do not know where key 3 actually is. Yeah, grape shooter, because grape shooter gets me into Owl Tree, and Owl Tree has a thing hinted to Doga. There's also another factory CBs that are path to similar things. I don't know where any of the paths are going at this point. I'm kinda just along for the ride. Rush Dungeon? Probably. Dungeon could probably very easily be key 3. Just a matter of I need to get the rest of the stuff found and dealt with. There's also this Waff Cranky I need to go grab off of Blanky. That could very easily be some part of this puzzle. What moves this? That's Balloon. Okay, hello. So... what's on the CBs? Well, I guess I still need Spring for Upper Cabin, don't I? Oh, I have no idea where that is in this chain. Maybe that's 3? I guess that is the last thing I'm missing. But that also implies I need Spring for a second thing. Oh, did I get the slam off of Diddy Production? That would make sense for, that would make sense if I needed Blue Slam for something, but what do I need Blue Slam for? Path is green, and I haven't needed it in Japes or that other level I can't name. Aztec? Yeah, that one. Very minor, insignificant level of no important items. Anyway, I don't know why I skipped all those DK balloons. I don't know why I thought I'd take that warp. It's fine, we'll get to redo it in a moment. That's the Strong Kong. That's the Strong Kong that leads into Trombone. So Strong Kong is also needed for 3 somewhere. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying because this is the last hint I had that had key 3 on it. It falls off at this point. No, because that's just referring to... that's just referring to dungeon. That's where it is. Because it gets me Trombone and 8, which is the path it's referring to, and Mad Jack because it gets me to the top of the... You should go rush dungeon, streamer. Alright, so in that case, what the fuck is my path to Spring? Where has that gone off to? Okay. I'm gonna leave outside Anthill, one or the other. So, unresolved hint still. The owl tree, an igloo area hint, and then factories colored bananas. Also, just in case, I should really look at this. Alright, CK done with CBs, Diddy's done, it is Lanky and Tiny. I'm gonna Crusher again, same as it ever was. think I passed by it the first time, and I'm just like, I don't even care. It doesn't shock me at all at this point. I don't know why I'm jumping down this side. Seems like a weird way to get some tiny CPs. I mean, without her medal, this isn't the absolute worst idea. This is 10. There's... I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm firmly in holding forward mode. Should I be holding forward? Probably not. That's where we're at. Red? That's fine, honestly. That's fine. Just do the 2 red slam checks. And we're chilling. We can get both their entrances logically. And then one of them sends me to... where do they send me? What comes after this? This could be it. I'm worried about the entrance on Beetle Race. I'm quite worried about that one. Yeah, Spring locks the red slam because it's the thing in prod, so like... I really hope this isn't vanilla, because then I'm still looking for something. No way. No way it's this again. Oh, it isn't. Oh no, I'm looking for a blue slam check. I'm looking for a blue slam check. Shut the fuck up. It's what? It's Aztec and it's shapes. I should really... We're gonna do 2 things. We're gonna first
cry. And then second, ball. Takes up. It takes out too much of shapes actually. That kills all the con cages. I'm going back to Aztec. It's like, fuck, I don't know. Why don't we use our favorite Blue Slam and Gazubchak? Yeah, Peanut's on the path to fucking everything. I'd love to forget about Peanuts' importance. Don't do this. Don't you fucking dare. Thank you. Alright, let's go pretend we're out of logic for Grape Shooter again. Yeah, that's the seed, alright. Peanut Wreckage. Thank you, game. I'm aware. Appreciate the looking out for me. Alright, the potion has to be on the tiny one. The rock was right. It is on just on the last place I look, because I routed this one last. Which is crazy, because I should have routed it sooner, considering it's the only one I can actually logically do. I decided to just be like, alright, what if it wants me to have Grape Shooter again, and then also a missing Chippy charge? Instead of just being like, how about I go into the one that I can actually do? Yeah, I'll do it. Launching fall gets burned? Yep! Damned if you do, damned if you don't. And whichever one you choose, the chat laughs at you for not doing the other one. It's a great option select. You can win a lot of matchups with that shit. I'm waiting for the word "but" in the rocks at the start of the rock's next message. That's crazy. He's not joking anymore. He got sent to prison one time. He's like, well, I gotta clean up my act. I can't do this chicanery no more. He's a changed man, reformed after 600 seconds in the slammer. You gonna make me do this horse shit?
It's not even over? Where does this send me? Right? Am I... Because I'm not out of logic, and I don't think I have the igloo area solved yet. Unless I... No, I did Mini. Mini was the thing in the igloo area. No, this is the end. No, this is the end. Because we got Mini in the igloo man, and that lets me do the thing, and the seed was actually very well hinted, and you have 182 IQ for doing this correctly an hour and a half ago. You're all very smart. I'm proud of you. Very literate community we have at twitch.tv/JXJacob. Oh my god, the only chunky move I have... I didn't even notice that. The only chunky move I have is fucking Gorilla Gun, and it was used to get Key 1 out of Help Lobby. Like, it was actually useful. What? Now? What the fuck do you want from me now? Jackrabbit? I mean, I might as well, you're right. And then I'm gonna be needing to have Sprint. My world really is tumbling down. That's a blueprint. Good. Goodbye, blueprints. I'm gonna go look at the bean. No, I'm not. I don't have fucking pineapple. I don't have... No, it's fine. You know what? It's... fine. This is just it. Because the Outer Isleson is not referring to Gazump, it's referring to... back to the back of training grounds, in through the everything we go. It's just one more potion. Please, bro, just one more potion. And then the sea will be one more potion. I also shouldn't have even checked the rabbit race. Owltree was scoured to 1. That shit was known. Was upper back or lower back? It was upper back. I should have looked over at my scouring hints. I should have been literate. No, I don't know why I expected that of me. I'm barely lucid right now. We still have to do Upper Cabin Fairy. We still have to do Upper Cabin Fairy. We're assuming... No, we're back. This is very easily could probably just be spring. And then it keeps going. I forgot that we didn't make spring useful or useless yet. This path goes on for hours. That's what I get for picking up that slam on spring. Because despite what logic men will tell you, where if you have one slam Wath, the other one is also most likely Wath. This is the other side of the likely. This was blue slam Wath because red slam was locked behind it. You need to do a blue slam check. Yeah, thankfully our red slam level was fucking caves, and we're like, this isn't red at all anymore, actually. It is, in fact, Wath blue, no red. This is barrels, right? Thank you. Get me out of here. Mankind Salvation Plan, the G? What is this song end? Is the name called The Last Comer? What fucking... What game is called The Comer? 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 The Coomer? Just making that joke so no one else feels tempted to. I'm getting it out of your system as well as much as mine. Yeah, it's good. I see why I put it in here. It's some good, like, JRPG's good soundness for something that was worthy of being called Mankind Salvation Plan. I'm not, listen, man, I'm barely conscious. I'm barely human at this point. Whatever system. Oh, you know. The Coming. By all accounts, I should have got hit there. Greatest Salvation from Touhou. Okay, why don't just call it fucking... Why is it listed as Last Comer and not just Touhou... Jasei-sho? Jasei-sho. Touhou Jasei-sho. No, Touhou Jasei-sho. Oh yeah, that definitely sounds like the name of a Touhou. Like it's gotta be a spin-off of some kind or some fan game. Because I think, for the most part, the Touhous are listed as like Touhou, like by their number. Like Touhou 8. I don't know why they call it The Last Comer. Which is just not a phrase I've ever heard before. Because I've heard of newcomers. Those were those guys that came and debuted in Smash Bros. Brawl. They were the newcomers. I don't know about the last comer, or the last comers. Anyway, I want to look at that log and see how short it actually was, because I was just being stupid and not going to do Sphere Zero Castle for the fucking eternity. Yeah, that's 13 spheres. That's not long. Like, Rocket is lit. Sphere 1 is on DK Minecart, Donkey. And then Rocket, Diving Vines, Fairy, and Candy. Helm Lobby is key 1 for Sphere 1. And in Sphere 1, you have 40 available GBs. And it stops listing Golden Bananas in Sphere fucking 1. Yeah, this could have been a very fast seed if you were paying attention. I was completely negligent of doing Castle. I'm not sure why, it was the literal first place I was in. I entered, I did Ballroom, I checked what exit the level was, like, I can go back. No, I didn't go out. Oh, I can go back into this. It's more of like, alright, what's on the other side of the lobby? It's like, oh, BLZR brain. Ooh, lobby, check it. And then I'm like, oh, it's all of Jungle Japes. Fuck Castle. Let's do this instead. Nothing is in that level. Except Tiny.
But she's locked by a coconut that I have not yet found, locked on a Sphere Zero rocket barrel that I have not yet found. I yeeted that to the far corners of me mind. And did not think to check castle entrances, let alone castle surrounding splats, for another hour. Which was, in fact, the wrong answer. Dispelling all the sound effects that have been redeemed. And they're not dispelling properly from the menu. Crazy. Yeah, we come up with a lot of verbs in this stream. Getting hail firing something is to ignore it because you don't want to do it, and getting Phantom Hourglassed is experiencing a 1 hour go mode and waiting for them to release. We are pioneering a new age of the English language based off of 2-decade-old kids' games.
Okay.
Anyway, I didn't just, like, process the fact that the credits music is Final Hours. I didn't process that at all. Grab a combo seed? No. Like, right now, what I want is this Hydra to be depleted and starved and not rolling my fucking business. The problem is that I know what this 6 hours has done to me. And I don't know if I have it in me to do another 3. Yeah, I should probably just go make and eat dinner. We'll put Ice Cold's LZR redeem on the start of Saturday, and then whatever fits between that time and Stooge fits in that time in Stooge. I don't know, maybe we'll be a bit slightly sharper of mind for that seed. I'm certainly feeling pretty dull. Beating Beat Spell Wednesday? No. At best, I will look at it to motivate myself to deal with Yumbot 3. My arch nemesis that I still am not sure exists. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. I'm gonna go, like, wake up from this horrible nightmare I am in, and maybe have a good Monday stream in the real world I wake up in, and not the fake world in my head. That's gonna be pretty great. Wednesday, we'll get through a chunk of Rhythm Heaven. We could have a good time. We could have a Yumbot time. It depends on when Yumbot appears. Yeah, occasionally, some chat members do not wish to see the mental downfall of their streamer. Because if that happens, they won't have any entertainment. And they need something to watch. And if I lose myself to madness, the OBS button does not get clicked. Because the streamer cannot take a fucking compliment to save his life or end it. Or a single positive message I don't even. Is anyone even live? I don't recognize these names. No one's live on the internet. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go over there, and she's gonna be like, "What the hell are you doing, man?" And I'm just gonna keep booping her on the nose. You hear that, cat? Your days are fucking numbered. You will be smooched, whether you want to or not. Anyway, no one I know is not live. I don't know if there's a race that's supposed to start up in 10 minutes. They're not starting up any fucking faster. Oh my god, he's alive. Holy shit, his PC is alive. That's fucked up. Hey, do you wanna go live in the next like 2 minutes on your barely living PC so I have someone to raid? And see if it can survive going through one stream without kaputting again? It's decide no, because no one's live to raid. That's the problem. I was just gonna do the thing where I'm like, I guess I'm gonna ramble on and then click the stop streaming button halfway through a sentence, and The Rock gets mad because he gets to hear the end of a joke that's designed to be cut off. But no. You have to see in all caps, oh, my PC lives. Oh shit, maybe I do have someone to raid. Maybe I can just click the fucking button. I should click the button. I'm gonna go lie down. I really should have just ended that first half of the sentence. Like the whole bit explaining the bit. Because I definitely can't think of anything to do right now.